Hello, everybody. Hope everything's working here. Wow. Okay, good. I thought I had no music there for a second. Anyways, welcome to another Eric flight. It's been a while. Been busy this week. But we're going to continue on our Mexican adventure flights here. We're going to take off from where we left off, Chetumal. Chetumal, Mexico. And we're in the Bonanza as usual. November 916 Mike X-Ray. Freeware, I believe, if I remember right. But pretty good scenery. We're going to be doing the Yucatán Peninsula. The Yucatan. I hope I pronounced that right. But awesome to have you on board. We're going to get all set up here and ready to go. I was updating my tablet, and that's not working well, so we're just going to go. So without further ado, let's get the checklist up and get going. We are going to get to Cancun today. That's like the big visual. It's the only place I've been in Mexico, to be honest with you, in real life. So, all right, Bonanza, Alpha 36 here. I'm going to get in the plane and start her up. So, let's see. Pre-flight completed. Baggage to board secured. Seats, seat backs positioned and locked upright. Parking brake is set. I have to fill it with fuel. Almost forgot to do that. We're good. All right, there we go. All avionics are off. I have SPAD on, so that's good. Circuit breakers are in. Why is this thing very loud? I've had issues with the sound today. Well, that's how loud it is. Okay. Landing gear handle down. Safety system. I checked for the CO2 thing in blank green, which it did. Okay. Flaps up. Cowl flaps open. That's not working. Come on, man. Is this gonna work? No, that's not gonna work either, is it? Alright, let's try reloading the profile here. There's always something. It's always something. I'm gonna close SPAD and put it back up. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna blink on the screen. Make sure all my stuff's on. It is. I had to reset the computer because Windows has copying a file over and it was taking forever. So I don't know what that's all about either. What's up, Jet Pouch Cinnamon? Thank you for subscribing, my friend.
Kind of stuff.
How are you? Well, I wait for SPAD to start working here.
Dangerous and irresponsible.
Too many lawsuits.
Well, who
All right.
does?
I just got like a NOTAM and did this registration thing. So hopefully it works now. Oh, it does now. Okay. SPAD lost my registration after updating, I guess. But now it's good. Alright, cowl flaps open. There we go. Right? Yeah, open. Light switch does require beacon on for now. Battery alternator switch on. Check the fuel. We are full. Battery alternator switch on. Fuel quantity. Starting engine. Mixture full rich. Let's just cycle these one time. And I have given some thought. I have to fly through a couple. I know I'm making you nervous, but I will get on it this weekend. I'm going to try to have it done by the end of Sunday, so throttle full open. I'll definitely have it done by the end of next week because I have vacation after next week. So, but I'm going to try to get on it by Sunday. I know. It's just a lot of stuff going on. I know how you work.
Thanks.
So if you'll pump on today. It's not a bad thing, by the way. It's not. You get things done. That's all that means. All right. This is on low flow when I do the fuel pump. If it actually works. There you go. 1, 2, which is probably why I'm waiting like 12 seconds. I maybe should program it for high. We'll have to see about doing that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuel pump off. 1/4 of an inch. We're going to try it out. Here we go. Clear prop. I know. I sympathize with you, my friend. I get it. Why does that feel like wicked high on the throttle? Oh, it's not. There we go, 1,000 RPMs. Okay. I know. You're not pissing me off. I just get it. Seatbelts, parking brake set. That's the pilot in you too. Radios check. We have to go on MMCM connected this time. No one was in Mexico last time I looked, so flight pan is already filed. We gotta get the GNS 530. I gotta turn the instruments on. Nav taxi at this time. Pop this into the real sim gear. I had grades doing everything this week, so I couldn't even fly the event this week like I wanted to. Then Zach actually like really badly sprained his ankle in volleyball at gym class or something like that yesterday. So he's at his game, but he can't play. He's like totally just got a air cast on. He's waiting it out. Reminds me of me when I played hockey. So that's why I'm home with Manny right now. Engine instruments check. We're on the green. I'll move test the radio once the radio goes on. Flight instruments. Truck clears will no flag. Heading coordination up there. Vertical speed. Altimeter is not there. Let's get that METAR TAF website ready. But let's see if they have some weather in the sim, because they don't always do that at the Mexican airports for some weird reason. Alright, 122.8. I'll get that ready to go. Is it me, or are you not hearing the simulator? I'm not hearing the simulator. Yeah. Alright, let's I'm gonna have to reconnect this, so give me 1 sec. Actually, you know what? Let me do one thing. Just noticed I'm not hearing the simulator. Alright, let's reconnect this thing. Sorry everybody. It's frozen because I have to reconnect it. Everything's going to my butt kicker. You know what? Because I didn't, when I restarted it, it didn't send it to, that's why my butt kicker's going all over the place right now. Alright, give me a sec. I didn't make it send it to the capture card. Yeah, it happens. Alright, I gotta go to my control panel. No! Alright, sorry everybody. I thought I had this down. I honestly did not. Come on, control panel. Here we go. My Windows is doing some weird, funky stuff. I will get the sim back up in a second. Just give me 1 second. It's probably behind this thing or somewhere. Uh-oh. Is it behind door number 1? Oh, it is. Alright, give me a second. There we go. Crank this up. Back down. Now I was like, why is my butt kicker rumbling? Now I know why, because I didn't set it to this. Here we go. See if we get the sound right away. And if not, I gotta do one more setting. There we go. I had it pointing to the speakers, which are not on. So, all right, we're good now. All right, we're gonna do a check here for radio. I am connected to VATSIM. I am transmitting on 1. I've got a monitor on 2, but I'm going to transmit on 1. That always switches sometimes. I don't know why. But VATSIM Unicom, November 9016, Mike X-ray radio check, please. That's transmitting on 1. Okay. Doubt I get anyone, but we'll see. All right. Engine instrument check. Flight instruments. Amp meter. I checked the alternator load and the bus volts. That's about. I have not seen. We say the prop amps there, so. Auxiliary fuel pump, check, it's off, it is off, throttle 17, oh, I'm going to do all that stuff when I get out there. Okay, so we got to get some weather here. Let's see if they have it in the simulator. I'm going to use the old standby, nope, they don't have it. Alright, so let's get it from metar-taf.com. This thing has saved me for all these Mexican series of flights here. Mike, Charlie, Mike, Chenwal. Okay, METAR is no wind, 7 square miles, visibly scattered, 2,000. Temp 26 here, do, you know what I'm talking about, dew point 22, altimeter 3007. And the backup. Looks hazy. Yeah, it looks hazy, but it is the Yucatan Peninsula. Goes to Johnny, thanks for coming out today. Alright, we're going to depart from runway. I guess we're going to take the runway you're at. So, we'll do that. Alright, that would be runway 10. We're going to go direct to... Alright, this one's kind of weird because this is a newer airport in Mexico that we're going to Tulum. But they built a new Tulum airport. So, we're going to see if it's in here because that is debatable. And if not, I have a backup. Is it Mike? Yeah. So, see how it's not in there? That's because in the simulator, even though I downloaded some scenery, it's not there. So we're going to point this to the Tulum VOR. And that is right at the airport now. They built it out there, and I think they closed the other one. The other one now is just a, you know what I'm saying? The other one is just a parking space or something now. It used to be Mike Tango uniform. So Tulum is where we're going, and as you can see, even the Sky Vector, they say there's no airport. So I want to cover this. Give me 1 second. I want to show you the Google Maps here. Okay, just to show you there's an airport there. And I think I downloaded some freeware scenery, but that's the new airport. Okay, the old airport is over here, which they have now made into a museum, regional museum of the Oriental Coast. This was the runway. So don't be all tricked out by the simulator. This is there. It might look a little funky because I think it's freeware and they had to do their best on it. But that's where we're going. We're going to Tulum, which has the VOR right there. So this is going to be kind of interesting on that one. Let's see what happens on all this. But it should be there. Alright, anyways, we're going to get out of here. Our runway 10. Going to the Tulum VOR, which is going to be the airport. Let's taxi to runway 10. And here we go. Sorry about being late too. I just had a couple computer issues copying old files. Okay, Tobii tracker on. Center it. Parking brake off. And here we go. Pretty good. So I never really got to try whatchamacallit. It'll come back to me in a second. I never got to try Flight Sim Realistic, thank you, Plus with the airliners. But let me tell you, dude, it lights it right up. You hear like passengers and the crew and everything. Like, I'm gonna have to do a stream of the 737 and see what we can do. But as you know, I'm not the best at airliners anymore. But I will get on it sometime soon. Tulum, what the heck is the radio frequency here? Sorry, I should check that too. Not Tulum. God, Chetumal, 118.8. All right. Chetumal traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, back taxi on runway 10 for departure on 10. Chetumal. Okay, Ghost of Johnny, I'm making it down there, my friend. We have an important election in town today too, so after this I have to try to go. But I'm gonna worry about this stuff first. It should take us it says 2.5 hours, but that always turns into 4 with all the landings, so we'll see what happens. Really wanted to depart by 10, but that didn't happen either. It always happens that way. Chetumal, Mexico. This was right after we went over, I think it was Bolivia? I think it was Bolivia, which I never flew to in a simulator before. Alright, I'm going to do a quick run up and do all that stuff. We already kind of did most of it. I just got to check the engine because, as you know, I was doing that there. Set the trip up a little bit. There we go. Wow, is there a turnoff here? I mean, a run-up area? I don't think so, so I'm just going to turn around and park. Do a quick run-up. Ghost Johnny, I'm going to join behind you. I'm just going to do a really quick run-up, and then we're going to move on here. There was a new Providence International Airport, which is like the closest real aviation airport for airliners near me. By was it Dream Flight or something like that? But I bought it the other day, and let me tell you, I liked any builds. This one has all like the future upgrades that are going to happen that they're doing right now. So they're ripping out the carpeting stuff, and like the inside terminal, they got that way better. So any builds are still awesome, no doubt. But there's kind of a rough area. All right, we'll take this. All right, really quick, we're going to go 1700 after we put the parking brake on. On. Let's do it here. 1700. Let's check the prop first. So, Tobii tracker off so I don't make people dizzy. All right, RPMs go down. Togi eye tracker off, I said. Thank you. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Second one with the prop, we're gonna check the oil pressure. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. And the last time we do it one more time, make sure no oil spurts out on the windshield, because then we have a governor oil leak. And down. Or an oil leak in the governor, I should say. The governor. Okay, check the props, mags, right? Back to both. Left. Back to both. Alright, trim set up, flaps up, door secured, flight controls. A little miscalibrated, but free and correct. Hey, we're leaving 10 a.m. local time now. How's that? Just not East Coast time. This thing's gotta stop that. Alright, stop. Thank you. Alright, make sure full brakes. Okay, so we're gonna do the briefing. Back down to 1,000. This problem, take a phone can't go otherwise. When there's enough available runway, have us will board takeoff land directly ahead on the runway. If we are under 1,000 feet in this problem, mechanical emergency. Otherwise, where's my mouse? My mouse went somewhere. I can't find my mouse, everybody. Oh God, can we not have any problems? All right, good. Jesus, can't find my mouse anywhere. All right. If there's enough available runway, we'll board takeoff land directly on the runway for under 1,000 feet in this palm camp, which otherwise we'll land directly have no 130 turns, best glide speed, and this is 110. If we're above 1,000 feet, this palm camp, which otherwise we're going to take a turn to the left, land down one in the taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed is 110. We rotate at 70, climb at 96, retract the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us to land on, and we are good. Got that, everybody? I think we're good. All right, with that then, we're going to depart out of here and head direct to Tulum. Here we go. Chedmal traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, departing runway 10, departure to the northeast. Chedmal. Wow. All available runway we can use, we'll use. Okay. Go, reset that. Thank you. And full throttle. Here we go. What is the outside air temperature? Oh, it's like 80 degrees out, so it's probably like 100 something in the cab right now because I probably left the heat on, but that's okay. Rotate. Doesn't take much to get this in the air, does it? I never noticed this radar altitude thing till today. Did you see that? That's weird. I'm like, what? Never seen that. That's really weird. I've never seen that before. All right. Yeah, we can probably do gear up by now. Gear up. See if my trim's working. Oh, it is good. My honeycomb still has that problem where it disconnects the cable every now and then, so I have to double check things. Okay, we're gonna head to the left here. We have a beautiful hazy day in Chedmal. And because I keep banging into the side screen there. All right, turning left, clear on the left. Goes to Johnny out there. We don't get much traffic here in Mexico on the East Coast server. Gotta be honest with you. If you did want to fly out, we're on the East Coast server. For Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm also on VAT Sim at the same time, which isn't always looked on as awesome. There's Chedmal. See you later, Chedmal. On our way, we're going to set the oil pellet on. Nav. Speed. No, wrong one. Okay, 25 inches manifold. 2,500 RPMs. We're going to lead on with mixture. We're climbing to 5,500. Keep an eye on those clouds. They're supposed to be at 2,000. Tracker off. All right, goes to Johnny. We're on our way, my friend. Over at Samita. And if we look at Volanta, I don't think anyone's really on except for a couple of people. There were some at Cancun, but here we are on our way to Tulum. We're gonna end up. I think it's called Campeche. Campeche. So we're going through 3 states: Quintana Roo, the Yucatan, and Campeche. I think that's how you pronounce it. Alright, 023 on this thing. We're on our way. See how hot it got in the cab. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need heat. We're at 90 right now. There you go. It's the target now done. See what happens. I have air conditioning this week. Let's take a look outside. See what we're doing with. Take off the tablet. Update this thing. Here we go. Viva El Mexico. Let's do this.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Lápido! All right. It's looking pretty good. Gonna be there in 45 minutes. And we'll check out the new Tulum International Airport. SkyVector's a little backwards on that, but it kind of shows it's a towered airspace. So I think they know it's there. I think they just didn't put the airport layout because maybe it was just too new. But this airport, Tulum International Airport that we're going to, was built. It commenced construction in 2022, and the airport began commercial services on December 1st, 2023. So, Aeropuerto. Did I not say Aeropuerto? I probably did it. But yeah, so it opened December 1st, 2023. So that's why it's a newer airport here. And I'm already encountering clouds. Come on, let's go higher. Let's go higher. See if I can make it happen. I'm gonna keep an eye on that speed. I have a lot, so. Keep an eye on that speed. I think we're okay. We're okay. You know, mixture. Right about there. Almost at our pattern altitude. It's coming down. That's my speed. Oh, no, there. Here we go. Looking pretty good. All right. So, Google Maps will help me navigate what we're doing here. On our right, you will see the Azul de Tamja. I get that's what I'm seeing at least. If that's what it is. There's pretty awesome water features here in Mexico. Like when it comes down. Look at the beautiful scenery right there. Alright, we also have to kick it down. Cowl flaps closed. 22 inches of manifold. I'm gonna try to keep it at 2,500 RPM to keep this thing going fast. 151 knot ground speed, not bad. A couple of clouds. But yeah, the only way to find the Tulum International after you're done with the scenery, I guess, is to put in the VOR. So, which can't really do that manually, just not just the GPS here. So 1150, just in case. Doesn't. Up. There we go. Tulum. Identify it. It's really, really soft, and I can't turn that up. Usually you turn this thing up all the way to blast through, but let's go to the pilot and all you can check out. That's good. It's up all the way. There. I'll keep listening for it. It's identified here, but we like to figure it out. 93 nautical miles to go. See if MEDAR-TAF updated. Yep, they did. Felipe Carrillo, Puerto International Aeropuerto. Okay, currently there it is. 030 at 6 knots, 7 square miles visibly broken. 2,500 towering cumulus clouds though. And now we have even more clouds, so let me do this. Temperature 24.7, I guess that's centigrade. 24 dew point, altimeter 3011. And I'll have that in case I can't get any weather, which I probably can't, so we'll just put it in now. 301. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. Mouse pushes, I tell ya. 3011. Alright, go around the clouds a little bit. I'm gonna try to streak my way up there. Oh, 6th marathon. I got most of the briefing done. I gotta put the individual leg briefings in, and then we can release that, get posters. I have to contact sponsors still. So a lot to do there. And the air show for the Rich USA Flag Club. Gotta get that done too. But as you can see, I planned everything out. It's just a matter of doing it, which again, which is why I'm trying to do my marathon stuff first, so that way I can actually work on the scenery and have more days of it due to vacation. Because last time I rushed it, and I stayed up for like almost 2 days straight. It was great, but it was worth it. That's why I keep telling myself, if I could do it in that amount of time before, with less stuff done, I could do it again. All right, I'm gonna try to go a little bit more that way. Air show fever. It's the fever. And as far as singing, I want to try to get the scenery done first, so that way I can have a backdrop. But yeah, we're gonna get it done. And if not, I'm gonna make it look good anyway. So just know that. I mean, like, you know, not using it as a screen background, the scenery itself. But yeah, that's one of the things I'm thinking of. So, but I am well versed in the national anthem, and I might do the little Rene Rancourt fist pump at the end. I might just borrow it. Here we go. All right, I can hear the identifier now. Here we go. So it is Tulum. Just double check it. So we know the VOR's down there. The question is the airport down there? I don't know. Should be. But it is on flightsim.to. See if it's. I'll show you where I got it from, because that's the only way you get Tulum in the simulator. Goes to Johnny. I haven't seen you anywhere. I haven't forgotten about you. Is that you? That is not you. That's Smudgy Ghost too, unless you change your name really fast. There you are. There's my left wing. Okay, cool. Smudgy Ghost, if you're with us, let us know in chat too. I'd love to promote your participation. Alright, try to search for Tulum. Oh, I know I downloaded it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. Flightsim.to has Tulum International. It says 2020 only, but it works in 2024. You know, it's freeware, but at least it puts the airport in there. So there you go. Feel free to download that, because it might not be there if you don't. Now, I don't know why it says download, because I did download it. So, yeah, that's weird. Well, I haven't installed that. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, my bad. Wrong one. No, I had it installed because I checked all my airports before I left. Katana, DXR Airport, TUY, Tulum. put in Mike Tango Lima. So that should be it. Unless someone made Tulum again, which they might have. I won't put it past them. But anyways, we be flying. Oh man. Weird. When you download stuff there and you make an account, it usually tells you to download it. That was weird. But I do have airport scenery in here for Tulum, so. I did check it before a long time ago, so better work. If not, we're just going to continue on to Cancun, I guess. I also noticed I left it out heading and not nav, but that's okay. We'll get there. I can go back to nav to clear it up a little bit. What do I remember about Cancun in the area? This kind of looks like it. We got about 28 minutes to go. Let's see if it has any weather. I doubt it does. Oh, I never put my ambiance on either. Jesus. What is wrong with me? There we go. Let's see if it even pops up. Yeah, TUI. That's what they called it. So maybe if I enter TUI, I'd go in. Nope, it doesn't have weather. Okay. Just tower. Which is 118.65, I guess. Let me see if it says that on the meter attached to the website. Runways, dew point, sea level, they had breakdown.
November 847 Golf Hotel.
No tower frequency.
Left 5. Left 5 degrees, 847 Golf Hotel.
One runway to the world. 1, 2, or 3, 0. So probably do
Approach, good morning, National.
one of those. Actually, this does have one direction. Sorry, my bad. 030. Let's put it in my nice little crossword component calculator here. You can look at this with me. So, winds currently, according to this, are 030. At 6 knots. We have 1230, I believe, right? Yep. So it's saying I should probably... Oh, I have a choice still. It's either crosswind from the right or crosswind from the left. Okay. It's not that bad, right? It's not bad. It's only 6 knots. It's well within my training range there. I think I had a 7 on max crosswind. And I've had worse than that in real life. I just don't like to do it if I can avoid it because that's a safe thing to do. So I don't know. We'll kind of decide when we get there. See what happens. They updated a lot of the airports though. It's not updating anymore. Okay. Go. Get a little map going on.
Marco American 1640, level 360. Roger. Hose right at 260. Worse than 340, like to request 320.
And it's
level
working.
320. And 320, we'll call level 320.
Quintana Roo. I even think it sounds cool. Quintana Roo. To Tulum. Oh, what was my newest overlay the other day? Oh yeah, it's Mr. Science Day at 3000. Check this out, because I kind of made this about 2 weeks ago, but I kind of like it. If you're a fan of Mr. Science Day at 3000, that might be familiar to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and lower your expectations.
This feels like the aviation equivalent of hitting send and hoping for the best.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the checklist ended with good luck, everybody.
Somewhere an FAA inspector just spilled his coffee.
Ah, yes, the robot is flying now. I welcome our new aircraft overlord.
Well, pals, maybe the real destination was the friends we confused along the way.
So I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. I was looking at Temu for things, just, you know, small little things I never buy. And a bunch of Mr. Science Air 3000 stuff came up. So I was like, oh man, I should make an overlay like that. So I made it. So, but I like it. Isn't that pretty good? You kind of have to be of an age of where that was popular. I know it made a comeback, though. I don't know if it's still on the air with the comeback. But I remember watching the original ones back in the day. All right, 23 and a half minutes or so up from Tulum, and we'll see if it's even there, or else we're living in the past. Should be there. It's installed. There should be some airport there. We're doing on fuel. Okay, fuel pump on. Switch it. Excuse me, fuel pump off. Fuel flow flowing. This is like the lowlands of Mexico. You can fly very low here. Lots of mountains we had. We've seen it all so far. We've had mountains. We've had peninsulas. We've had beach areas. We've had resorts galore. And we still have a while to go. We started out, if you want to know. No, well, I can just kind of talk to them. So, anyways, when I planned these flights, it was to fly all of Mexico, like almost every airport in Mexico, if not all. So we took off from Tijuana. We went down the Baja coast. We went up. We crossed over. We went down the Pacific coast. We went all the way across Bolivia, and I think it's Guatemala. And now we're doing the Yucatan Peninsula, and we're making our way back here and there until we get back to Tijuana. So we're about a little over halfway, I would think, or something like that. But it's been quite the experience flying in Mexico. Learned a lot. Again, learned things such as you can only fly VFR a day in Mexico. A lot of the airports, the smaller ones, you can't fly to without permission because they made them all private. So GA has issues getting in there unless you talk to people. But the international airports, they typically let you fly in there. So I don't know what the reasoning was on that, but they recently enacted that a couple of years ago. So I just said to myself, all the airports that were small, we got letters for the orders. And it's gonna be exciting to see Cancun. I can point out the place where we went, the resort we went for our honeymoon back in 2007. I liked Cancun a lot, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's different now because that was 2007. I know that we don't want to go to Mexico a lot because of all the news stories, but that's you know, I don't know. I think I would go back, just stay in the tourist areas. Even there, they say it's a little scenic once in a while. We've heard horror stories. My wife heard a story from a mother whose kid went down there for spring break in Cancun, and basically the police picked him up, saying he did something. He didn't really do anything. And they drove him out from the middle of nowhere, and then said, "Who loves you?" a lot, and made him call home, and they basically extorted money to get him out. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But when I was in Cancun, it was very safe, and you just stayed in the resort, in the tourist area, and you were fine. So I don't know. But I will say the people of Mexico worked very hard. That's what I saw, and it's honestly a very nice area to go to visit. So. The mystery of Tulum. We're also gonna go to Chichen Itza, by the way, which is one of the wonders of the ancient world, I believe. But I went there on my honeymoon, so that was pretty cool. See if we get more effectively. Good, I did lead it right. Okay. All right, So.
Vehicle terminal line 414 with extra request for Bravo Central. Trans 414 East over, later Bravo.
Coming up,
Bravo
Bombers.
Central terminal line 414.
Again, this is the Gulf of Mexico off our right. That's what you see way out there in the distance. It's just a lot of jungle, and I want to say rainforest. I'm not positive on that, but there's a lot of jungle-like atmosphere here on the Yucatan Peninsula. And you can see why you might want to be here if you're in the Mayans, because there's probably lots of, like, you know, hunting and water and stuff like that. So it made sense. They said there's problems with making profitability here. Tulum wanted to open up a bigger airport to compete with Cancun, because people would always fly to Cancun and then kind of get like a transfer down to Tulum if they were visiting Tulum. They wanted to compete, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's making the business right now. So, but they have a nice airport, so. We shall see. Oh, shout out to Otto, the autopilot, by the way, for today. We're again taking the controls so I can just sit back and relax.
Automatic pilot.
Automatic pilot. There it is.
I'll go back to the passengers.
My honey goes down to the stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ghost and Johnny flying with us today. I don't know if Smudgy Ghost 2 is flying with us, but if you are, welcome. We're going to Tulum. Alright, there's a lagoon in here. And I'm going to try to pronounce it. The Laguna Chunyache. And also the Laguna de Mule. I don't know. The Polo. So there's a bunch of lagoons coming up off our right here. I think it's supposed to be this. It doesn't come up that good. Campeche, Houston, out there. Airport's supposed to be out there. So we'll see what happens. Hear that wind? That's FS realistic, which is really far grown up. That's exponential. So, I'm thinking about the Texans for the air show, but I think someone's already doing that too. I got a list of them, so we'll see what we can do. Because I don't want to happen what happened last year in the Hellcat. Was the Hellcat? I think it was. Right. The thing was supposed to be stable, and when I practiced, it was fine, you know. But there's that last trick, and I knew that last trick. I was like, I'm gonna put it last, because if it's gonna go down, it's gonna go down now. So. See what we can do. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's the problem, is I wait too late to like pick an aircraft and then everything's taken out. The Stairman would be my go by, but everyone picks the Stairman before me now. I'll get something though. I got more than enough aircraft to look through. But I have to get on it this weekend, so Jeff can get the model, and I get it. And Mike made it easy on me, because I can actually look at the what he's done and just kind of put it in there. So I think my diagram made sense. I think he used it somewhat for the crowds. So that's what took the longest last year, is getting the people to sit on the bleachers and getting the, like, I did a lot of like, oh, I need a bleacher model. Oh, I need this model. I don't have that problem as much this year, because I already have the models. It's just a matter of putting them back in, so, in a different place. Because that took a while last time. If you keep the model library, then you have it. But again, I have to figure out how to put the terminal too. So, which isn't a problem. That's what I did last year. It's just the terminal.
28.6 for Air Canada. 90, good day.
I have to upload more music too. I forgot to do that, so I'll get on that too.
So FedEx 42.
Kitana Roo, going to Tulu.
This morning, just started to pick up intermittent
What's that up
light
there?
turbulence here 310.
Chupan.
Wondering if we
It's
could
called
climb
Chupan.
330.
City or town of Chupan.
That's no problem.
That airport should be like right in front of us, so I'm kinda... Is that it right there? 13 minutes out, it's gotta be out there somewhere. Actually, it's past that, it's over here somewhere. Might be that. That might be the airport over there. Let's see what happens.
Thank you for the information.
Alright, anyways, we're gonna get one more weather report here. METAR-TAF. So save my butt to all these Mexican flights. Okay, and it's the same thing. 030, 6 knots, 7 square miles, broken 2,500 towering cumulus clouds. 27, 24, altimeter 3011 marks. Okay, and what was the tower frequency again? 118.65. Okay, so that's not on Skyvector, right? For my frequencies. Alright. Oh, yeah, joining me on the Bonanza today, Mr. John. Thank you. Little lowland ocean action there. Maybe that's clear. The waters are beautiful now. Remember that. It's like crystal clear. Whereas we live in the Northeast where it's all murky, or it's just the way it is with the water. You can't really see that far, but the Caribbean you can see a lot of what's going on. You can see right down to the bottom sometimes when you're swimming. Hi. You're still in your pajamas? Oh, okay. Oh, they're gonna come pick you up for the second game? Oh, okay. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. No, you're not gonna sing the song, you say hi though. It's not big people. Thank you though. High five. Maddie, my daughter. Oh my god. Are you clapping with my hand? Oh. Kinda hungry. You hungry? Okay, I ain't breakfast. You're gonna get me a copyright strike. That's how good you sing. Alright, I gotta pay attention because we're about to land at an airport that I don't even know if it exists in the simulator. Alright? I love you. Alright, that was Maddie, everybody. Tulum coming up somewhere in the distance. It's gotta be close. I'm thinking it's that, but I'm not positive. It says 10.5 minutes out. Let's see if they actually displayed it in here. They do! Alright, cool. So we know something's there because you see the airport icon on 530 here. That's the freeware scenery. That's the VOR.
Good morning,
Gonna make a landing, take the camera, I'm the drone out, and look around a little bit. Oh man. Whew. landing at probably the newest airport I've ever landed at in a simulator. That's pretty cool.
153, contact from 118 is 14. 118 is 14, coming on 150.
Check something out here. I'm wondering if they closed down Mansfield near the airport because they're supposed to redo the whole runway. So I don't know what's going on there. Copter RNAV, no. So I guess they didn't close it down yet. Maybe they're closing down just for a small time. Let me see what's happening. Alright. The turf runway is often closed during winter. Well, that makes sense. So falling heavy rains. I thought they were gonna. Oh.
Line 5 is left in that town.
Could have sworn. Let's see. So that runway is pretty bad there, to be honest with you.
Approach, good morning, 9 Yankee Tango Golf, below with you, just departed Captain, error to be a go school.
They did get more hangars though, I know that.
4305.
That's runway closure makes sense. I never been there. So.
Terminal line 431, Panama descent.
Terminal line 431, descent 4100 feet, head on approach under 10.
12 feet cleared on approach.
I don't know.
Terminal line 431.
Could have sworn I read something about them closing down the airport for a little bit to get that runway done. Alright, is this the airport? I don't think it is. Could be. Actually, it's out here somewhere. So I'm thinking it's this thing. Because they have the lagoons over here. This is that Laguna Chunyache, whatever that is. And Cancun's that way. We'll see. Alright, well, we check that weather. Website. No, 0306 knots. I'm thinking 1-2. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's the same crosswind no matter what. I'm thinking we do like a right base from 1-2 as soon as I see the airport. So. Alright, let's start getting down here. Pattern altitude's got to be around 1,000. Let's see what that is. Kick it back to 1821. Slow this thing down. Start the descent down towards 1,000. Alright. And,
Flight 1507 when ready, descend 4,100. Ready, descend 4,100 feet.
yeah, meters here. Yeah, it's about 1,000 feet. So.
Mike Electronic Gauge 101.
And that's where we're going for our descent. And Nelson announced the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Alright, see where we end up here. I'm looking at Google Maps trying to figure out a vision, but it says it's right across from there, so it's out here somewhere. Actually, that is it right there, so we have it. Okay, we're gonna start going to the, a little bit more to the west then. Just do that.
Sorry, not contact. Maintaining VFR. Maintaining VFR, 4930.
Goes to Johnny out there. That is the new Tulum International. So we're gonna kind of come in a right base, land it. I'm looking at Google Maps for my map diagram. It's a huge airport. So where would GA be?
Good morning, Terminal at 484.
It's kind of hard to see GA. Oh. That's the things are starting kind of still being built. But I'm thinking this hangar over here would be the FBO. Centro Fiscal. Information Touristic Aeropuerto. Alright. Oh, wait, no, here we go. FBO. Plataforma FBO. That would be where we're going. Alright. So let me show you this as we get down here. You're gonna land. Go all the way down here and park over here. Take the drone camera. They actually have a hotel right outside of it too. Look at that. Mundo Maya Tulum Aeropuerto Hotel. I don't know if that'll be in the scenery, but they have the terminal. It seems like they have the tower. So, alright, let's switch it over to the tower. So, Tulum traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 10 nautical miles to the south. Transitioning for a right base entry for runway 1. 2, full stop, Tulum. Did I say 10 before? Yeah, I might have. Just a little bit. And this is our first stop on our Mexican Adventure Flex today. Still have a bunch to go, so stay tuned. Cancun's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be long, so, the actual flight too, so. Now that airport I pointed out earlier, see how it's still in the simulator? That's not there anymore, so. Tulum is right out there. Again, this airport is opened up in 2023, so it's going to be quite interesting, seeing that's not in the default simulator.
1508, can I get a feet on the shoulders or please? 020 degrees at 7 knots, visibility in excess of 10 kilometers. Cloud cleared, 1800 feet, temperature 29, dew point 23 degree, H101. 113, I'm coming with FMS 153.
Yep, a little bit of bumps as we come down. Really dense jungle, huh? Jesus. There's lots of trees to land on. Don't laugh. People have said a good place to land if you can't find open land is in a dense tree place like that, so cushion your landing a little bit. Obviously, you want to hit that just right, but you would. If it's that dense. Problem is after it might fall. That's the issue. Tulum traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're gonna be on the right base for runway 12, full stop Tulum. All right, gas. Looking pretty good. Undercarriage, maybe under 140. Yep. Undercarriage. Mixture. Prop 3 green. Please stop doing that. Still descending here. Flaps. Gonna slow down. Alright, Toby eye tracker on. Going El Manuel, everybody. Flaps. Should get down to about 100 or so. Put full flaps in. Get it done. Looking good. Tulum traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, right base, runway 12, full stop, Tulum. Hopefully I'm saying that right and it's not Tulum or something.
requesting 100 final, Seaway 416. 46, climb level 110, flight director tomorrow. 00, requesting 100.
Big runway.
Approach Caribbean Airlines 434, request to climb flight level
Beautiful
170.
airport.
434, climb level 170.
To flight level 170.
I actually like this song a lot that I made with AI. I think it's cool. Okay, turning final, just double checking that side.
Kilo contact the Alpha 118.1. Contact 118.1 go kilo.
Yeah, flying Mexico, man, it's been pretty awesome. So, recommend for anyone if you want like a get out of your comfort zone and just kind of go at something. I think I left the flight plan up on my Discord, like the actual like, airports and everything, but I'll probably update that because I did have to add a couple. Tulum traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final runway 12, full stop, Tulum. Okay, full flaps. Re-green, center that. Here we go. I know the satellite imagery is not going to be the best because again, this was built like way before. But you know, at least it puts the airport in there. Also, you might see that it has the aviation markings on it. But hey, you know, can't be perfect until someone builds a payware one or something. I'll still take it.
Tower United 1088 ILS 5 right.
Because this wouldn't even be in there.
1088 5 right, altimeter 3035, continue approach.
Down to about 85-ish, 80.
Continue approach at 1088.
A little high, but we're okay. Long runway.
Let's DME2, runway 05 right, go for 1.
Awesome here. Wing a little bit to the left here. Rudder to the right. Throttle coming out. Not bad. Look at that. Welcome to the brand new Tulum International, complete with working crane. All right, Google Maps will have to be my airport diagram. Yep. Sign's a little off too, but hey, it's freeware. You can't go wrong with it. So. All right, clear over here. Oh, look at that tower, dude! That tower is awesome. Look at that.
Tower, American 501, 5 right.
Okay, now question is, how far do I go in here?
5 right, altimeter 3035, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Don't know. I'm looking right at the tower though, so let me do one thing. That's a small taxiway. I gotta take a left. That's what I need to do. Because that is not a taxiway. Alright, let's clean this up here. Tulum traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray clear for runway 12, Tulum. Toby, I tracked off for a second. Toby, I tracked off for a second. Thank you. I'm gonna go to checklist. Nope, that's my crossing component. After landing, taxi lights, landing. Okay, What's I doing? Oh, trim. Set for takeoff. Cowl flaps open. Flaps up. And alright, let's go taxi to the FBO and take a camera out. But this is a very new airport, everybody. And here we go. Tulum traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxi to the FBO. Park and break off. Let's go. That tower is something though, huh? Look at that. Even has the Mexican flag waving there. Pretty cool. We're gonna go by the terminal. It'll be on our right as we go down to the FBO area, which is on the other side of that. Very cool. Gotta calibrate my controls again. See if I can quickly do that. Yep. Not going off the taxiway. There we go. Here's the terminal in Tulum, which I don't know if that looks like real life, but people that did freeware did a pretty nice job here. Okay, I'm gonna try recalibrating it really fast.
Delta 900, now 080 degrees 25, gusting 35, runway 07, clear to land. Runway 07, clear to land, Delta 900.
Alright, now it shouldn't shake as much, nope. Alright, cool. Calibrated our controls while here. Tobii eye tracker back on. Look at that. That's a beautiful terminal. Very Mayan, obviously inspired. But we'll take a look at more with the drone camera. That is cool.
Oh, Southwest 122, runway 70, 80 degrees 25 knots, altimeter setting 30.
That's probably the coolest terminal I've seen in all of Mexico yet.
Report 5 miles.
Look at that thing. The FBO's over there, so. I'm gonna keep the engine going though, because Cancun's not that far, and I know they have fuel. So that way we're not gonna do a run up. We're just gonna go and get out of here. That's right. My eye has crud in it. Okay.
Southwest 122, we got two visuals for you. The one is the number one is the Cessna Caravan short final from runway 07. And then we got an helicopter.
Pretty cool. Whoever did this freeware is awesome. You just have to get better ground modeling, ground textures, but that wasn't their fault. It's a newer airport, so they probably did it before all that stuff went down. But yeah, they can't make a profit here yet, though, on commercial flights. So I'm hoping it happens because it's a pretty nice airport. So. That is the FBO platform there. The platforma FBO.
Delta 900, take Delta and contact ground point 9 expedited to traffic on short final.
Right over here.
Delta point 9 Delta.
There's a WestJet here? That took quite a hop to get down there.
Southwest 122, expedite vacating Delta, contact ground point 9. Southwest 122.
Park right near the WestJet here. Oh, we got the 80s on the stream. Listen to this, everybody.
Added 1187, traffic vacated the runway at Gulf, Cessna Caravan, with 070 degrees 30.
Parking brake on, we'll leave it on. I'm going to turn the tablet off, and we're going to go take the drone cam out and check out the new Tulum International Airline, which is only available as a freeware aircraft. So here we go. Now you are going to see markings. See, like that's because they probably didn't have any type of ground markings, because this was all jungle before. You get what I'm saying? I'm taking it like this is the FBO. That terminal was really good looking. Over here. Mexican flag flying. Still construction going on. Remember, this is all freeware. They even texture this roof here. Very cool. I don't think it would be modeled on the inside. I don't expect it, but no. But it is very cool from the outside. One of those Mayan murals down there. And that tower is something too. Very stylish tower. Hey, look at the inside here. Ooh, pretty cool. Look at that picture. Pretty cool, huh? Alright, we're gonna head back in the plane. Let's announce our next leg of these Mexican adventure flights. We are going to Felipe Carrillo Puerto, Quintana Roo. Actually, is that right? I don't know if that's right. Give me a second. No, that wasn't right. Shed Mall. Oh, I guess it is. We're going to Cozumel, everyone. Actually, that does make sense. All right, Cozumel, not I thought I was thinking Cancun already, but we're not there yet. But this is Tulum. Get back in the plane, set up everything we're gonna do, and get to Cozumel, which is very close to Cancun now. So we're at the FBO down here. All right, back to the plane. Set this up here. Alright, probably gonna go because it's not that much of a ride here. It's about 45 nautical miles. We'll keep it low, even though it's over the water. We'll do 3,500. So let's do that.
Okay,
Cozumel, Mike, Charlie Zulu. Go, Cozumel, and let's see. Other than that, we're pretty good. We just have to announce our intentions on the radio, and we can depart from. Go 10 again. We'll go past the terminal, have some fun here. So, all right. With that, let's do this. I think we're good. Right? Taxi. Nah, but I never turned the strobe and landing on, but it's daytime, so I'm okay with that. Besides, it doesn't even look like it's doing that because it didn't do that. So, we're alright now, though. Alright. Here we go. Torque and break off. Tulum traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxiing from the FBO to runway 12 for departure. Cosmo. I mean, to Tulum. Boy, I don't even remember where I'm at anymore. This way. Pretty cool though. It's typically when you think an airport, it's not included in the sim that even if it's freeware, it's not the best. But this is actually pretty nice. No run up needed, but we will check what the fuel situation is when we get to the runway. Cozumel, here we go. It's an island in between Cancun and Tulum. So. Nice job. Okay, ground textures need to be updated, but this was a nice job.
Delta 150, question of runway contact tower 118.116. 18.1, good day, sir, Delta 15.
see all this traffic up, dude. Now I want to see what the inside looks like. Photos. Try to look at them together. My taxi down.
American 9017.
Airport to
ground,
international.
continue to gate 22 via Fox.
Oh, look at that. They did a pretty nice job on that. Oh, look at that inside there. You can tell it's a newer airport, so. Oh. Love it when they put like the video screens in there and stuff. I think that was a video screen.
219, next right in Bravo, 655 every day.
Sure, let's video the bathroom while people are using it. But look at that. That was cool.
Delta
Very nice, huh?
1974, welcome. Okay, runway via Charlie in this frequency to position Alpha 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you switched with the, can you say the last part? Guitar 5901.
Continue to stand 706
Oh,
whiskey
excuse me.
with caution area not visible from tower.
Roger, so we Lima Golf Echo for 706 whiskey, guitar
That must be when they raised the flag in construction there. That's cool. It's very cool. It's decorative. Alright, so that was video and pictures of Tulum. We're now departing Cosmo.
Continue Lima, Golf, Juliet Hotel, Gate 112.
Golf, Juliet Hotel. 112.
Question is, how far does this go down? I know it's a big runway, but it goes all the way down, so let's go all the way down. That's at 96 degrees, 36 degrees. No, 96. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not 36. Outside your trip is about 80. That's with no heat on. So.
United 1916, gate 114, I believe. Confirm.
This used to be all just jungle here. Imagine that, huh?
Ground United 1916, clear to Bravo, going to gate 114. United
Pardon me.
1916, gate 114, I believe. Confirm.
Cozumel, Cancun, Chichen Itza, I think, after that, and then we get to the other side of Campeche. So, should be cool. All right. Long taxi here to
Turkish 801 Heavy, continue Lima, gate 139 whiskey.
okay. Good there. Flaps up, doors closed, windows. Okay. Put the strobe and landing lights on. Turn off the taxi lights, and we're gonna call this. So, Tulum traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing runway 12. Departure to the northeast. Tulum. Okay, rotate 70, climb at 96. Gear up when there's more roll runway. Land on. Percent run on the rollout. There's enough roller runway to land on. We will abort TF under runway for under 1,100 feet. This Palm Cancun size will land regular 130. Returns best class speeds 110. For above 1,100 feet, this Palm Cancun size will turn to the right. Land downwind of the taxiway. The grass, the runway with Roosevelt to us. Best class speed again is 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96. And here we go. Rotate. good. Oh boy. Whew. You're up. We're also going to turn to the left here. Pretty good.
Okay,
put on the left.
Continue Lima Gold, Echo, Cargo Terminal, and 709 Whiskey.
Number Whiskey 09416 heavy, runway 05 right, QNH 30.28, in approach.
There we go. Alright, autopilot on. Nav. Back to 25 inches of manifold. 2,500 RPMs. Just a little bit to get.
416 heavy, vacate to the left, in full shut of runway 05 left.
Tow guide tracker off. Go. We are on our way to Cozumel. Just have to go the other way. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Let's go. Wasn't going the right way. Yeah, let's take a picture. Salute. Very nice airport. But TF Green, Providence, we're right around where I live. I'm about probably a half hour. Actually, have to go to the highway, take it around. They're doing renovations there too, and they just had that new Providence airport, which I did buy. I think it's Dreamflight. I can't remember right now. I think it's Dreamflight though, for 2024. Yeah, Dreamflight Studios. Any builds are still good, but Dreamflight Studios has the updated, like they ripped the carpeting out and they're putting like this flooring down and everything. I just noticed I don't have my vertical speed on, so that's why I'm not climbing, and that's why the jungle's right below me. How's that? How's that, everybody? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Anyways, dude, the old airport would be over there. Just now not an airport. Luckily I caught that. That could have been disastrous. I gotta remember to turn off the TH1. I'll say messes with this. Alright, so we are on our way. There's a free diving Cancun thing over here. Don't quite know what that is. Oh, they have like swings. Look at that, it's a tourist attraction. So over there in that little water area, they have this free diving Cancun. And I guess you could just dive off of it. It's pretty cool. Look at that. Well, that's cool. Someone did a 360 video. Look at this. Looks like it's a drone. Look at that. So that is Cancun over here. Off the right. Very cool. Okay, we're climbing.
1638 approach, 119.4.
Cozumel, I'm going to go over to the Gulf a little bit, Gulf of Mexico.
Radar contact west
Going to Cozumel Aeropuerto International. Tower there is 118, so we'll get that right low. That's Unicom's on now. did close the cowl flaps, did I? Well, actually, we opened them. Yeah, we're still climbing. Jesus. That over there is Tulum, I think. Let's see. Did I check off Google Maps? I guess I did.
Number 21732, contact for 9.4.
Oh, serious. Yeah, that is Tulum over there. That's the old airport that's closed now. Take a picture of that. Tulum. Going to Cosmo. We might have to watch out for these clouds here. Cosmo's literally over there, 15.5 minutes away. Let's see if they have any weather. I doubt. Oh wait, maybe. ATIS 127. One of those. Okay. Well, let's try it. 127.6. Getting something.
Cancun Airport Information Uniform.
Give me Cancun. Okay. That's close enough.
Visibility 7. Sky condition. Ceiling 500 broken. Temperature 2.
Cosmo.
Oh, there we go. Wind
Cancun
102.
Airport Information, Juliet. 1600.
Oh, it's mixing it up.
Wind 082
That's what's happening.
Visibility 7.
Alright.
Sky condition. Ceiling 500 broken. Temperature 28. Altitude 01 tree. ILS Yankee runway 12 left. And ILS X-ray runway 12 right in use.
Okay, here's what the real world
Runway
weather
12
says.
left. Runway 12 right. Cosmo Airport.
102.12. That looks about right, actually. Alright, 100.12. That's about right. 8 square miles visible. Broken at 1500. Tower cumulus clouds. 28, 23, altimeter 3011.
3005.
Cumulonimbus clouds are in the area. You gotta be careful. And we'll skim the water if we have to. Alright, saying runway 12 is the one to go to, so that's what we're gonna plan on. But this could prove entry. This is like when we did the marathon, the Gulf, flight around the Gulf of Mexico. We had all that weather here. Jet Pod Cinema might remember that. That was quite interesting. Alright, I got some things I'm not supposed to eat here, but they're so good. It's kettle cooked chips that are mozzarella sticks and marinara. Zach said I could have, if not all for some. I'm gonna finish them up because they're that good.
Little land, runway 10, Frontier Flight 108.
Runway 41 correct, keep your speed up, the number 1 is in the alpha. Stand by for the one. Cross the number direction.
Keep speed up, number 1, standing back here, runway 41.
And then looking back to Creator 126.7. 37.
We have to start our descent early because these clouds, so I'm gonna try to get to them there. Going down the 1500. I don't know if Nelson will announce the descent because it's been on cool down. We'll see. Nope. Gotta fix that cool down trigger. But we have to coast Cancun's that way. Balloon behind us, and I gotta get down here. I'm gonna do this. I'm I think it's like 1,000 feet here for a pattern altitude, so maybe we should just go down to 1,000. Yeah, it's 15 MSL, so let's go right down to 1,000. See all these clouds. Oh man, I think I have some scenery for Cosmo. A lot of this is freeware though, so. Yeah, actually no, it's payware. Flymex software, Cosmo. Let's see what it looks like. We gotta get down. We gotta get down big time.
Bonanza 511, division right approve after division, direct nav approve. Approve after division, direct nav approve, Caribbean Airlines 15.
I don't know, it's gonna be sketchy. These are the cumulonimbus clouds, I guess some of them. Yeah, that looks like an anvil. Oh, it's gonna get interesting. I don't think I have any approach charts or anything, so that would be a problem.
Echo, yellow 1322 with you, crossing 3,300 to 070, runway heading.
Jet A. Well, that's February, so there's no way heck it's that. Jet A, just to let you know on the fuel prices here, was on February 10th, $3.73 a gallon. And now updated April 6th, $6.70 a gallon. It almost doubled. I know the flight school I rent from, which I haven't flown in a while, but they actually have a $8 an hour fuel surcharge until things get hopefully back to normal. I know I paid almost, I get 10 cents off a gallon because we have Walmart Plus there, and if you go to a mobile they give you 10 cents off per gallon. But I think I paid $3.59 a gallon, which isn't as bad as some places, but it's also the cheapest gas station in the area. So I try to wait until I get there to fill up my gas, but I had to put diesel in the home heating oil tank to wait for delivery, and that cost me like $100 for like a little over 110, I think it was, for 20 gallons. So not cool. At this point, no one wants to go anywhere. All right, Cosmo coming up. We're making our descent down here. Looks like 1,000 feet might do it, but man, this is kind of sketchy. In real life, this would be very sketchy. See what happens. Everything's VFR. Gotta get it. Cancun's only 30 nautical miles up the coast, so it's up there. Comes to Johnny, I haven't seen him in a while. 737 Max 8. I'll be getting that 737-700 that just released from PMDG pretty soon, but I gotta start flying those more to justify the purchase. They're awesome jets though. And then the Airbus, I still haven't gotten on that yet, so I'll have to see what happens. Here we go, we're back to normal. Cosmo should be coming up, so. Tower frequency is 118. Switch over tower frequency, we're only 51 miles an hour. So. Cosmo traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 15 nautical miles to the southwest. Cosmo.
Urban Alliance 431, Cancun to the Alpha Tower, 118.1. Alpha Tower, 118.1, Urban Alliance 431.
I think that we flown here from Tijuana, all around the coast there. It's been a lot of flying.
Is out of 1,500 climbing, 70 left of track, smoking 7245.
Airline 44, good morning, ready for last time on 150. Thank you.
Airline 41 to clear on approach, runway 10.
No, running 10, check around 41.
Cancun will be out there after. Yeah, it's a little hairy. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go.
Cargo control is Caribbean 792 at a 14.5, climbing 220, direct Anana. Flying 792 deactivated, continue flying flight level 340, there's Amada.
Switch to fuel here. Fuel pump on. Switch to the left. Pump off. Some good music here. Say what you will about AI, but for streaming background music, it does an awesome job. And like I said, YouTube doesn't have as much copyright-free music that's released to the content stuff, the studio, if you will. So, kind of makes it so that if you want more, you gotta make it yourself.
Not in sight yet, we have them on areas 4 to microtel, where the 6500 flight navigation, 4 to microtel.
Island of Cozumel coming up. Some ships over there. Trying to find the air. Try turning the lights on there. I don't know if that works on this or not. Nope, wrong one. That's the echoscapes. That's why you hear all the sounds there. Okay. Nope. So I don't know what it would be, but I'm gonna try it one more time. And of course, I don't know if it's even programmed for experience. Nope. It's alright now. We'll get there. Well, getting some turbulence. I'm feeling it too.
Buddha, we can do the intercept, Buddha now, 414.
Yeah, we gotta rock pretty hard here.
Good morning, November 425 Hotel with you, passing 1000 feet, landing flight level 75.
Alright, airport's coming up. I want to see it though.
November 4 to Mike Hotel, with a contact.
I don't see it yet. We're also not very high, so that has to do with it. There's cruise ships down here. See boats.
Passing 4,100 feet, fly headed 050. Alright, 4,100 feet, 050.
It's right on the coast, actually. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna do this then. Alright. Gas. Check. Undercarriage. We're gonna slow it down. Wanna pull it off. We gotta do this faster. Undercarriage. Extra.
Yellow 13, Yucatan,
Rock.
123.
Laps. Cosmel traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Extended final runway. What runway is this? Damn, I can't remember. What the hell's wrong with me? 12, Cosmo. There you go. Out of the blue, just boom, there. Why is this thing like this then? Actually, it's 30, isn't it? No, it's not. I think my DG's all messed up. that's interesting. What the hell runway am I looking at then? So that's Cozumel. There's only one airport here. All right. Flaps. Flaps. Green. Looking good. We got some resorts there. And a lighthouse. Take a look at that stuff after. You should be. Cozumel? I think it's only one airport in Cozumel. There's a bunch of runways though. So, oh. 1230. So is this one closed or something? No. Yeah, that's a closed runway actually. Alright. This would be the runway. Alright, we're good. We're good. Cozumel traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Turning the final, short final, runway 12, full stop, Cozumel. That is a closed runway. They don't have markings on it anymore, so that's why I was getting confused. Might be nice to know that before we do that. Keep some throttle in, gear it down, full flaps, gas undercarriage, prop flaps. It's a long runway, thank God. Alright, here we go. Trim it up a little bit. A little bit of throttle. Well, that was quite the save. Jesus. Oh, look at that. That was a pretty nice landing despite everything. I'm gonna try off the left here. Jesus, that was weird. We're gonna go to the apron. There's only one apron here. Well, that was interesting. Cozumel traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 12, Cozumel. Okay, flaps up. Sure we're set to neutral. And cowl flaps are open because I never closed them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's taxi there and take the drone cam out. There's going to be some nice stuff around here. There's a whole Manina Restaurante and Beach Club, Cozumel. So again, this is like a Cancun. It's just out on an island. That was a little sketchy. A little sketchy. Luckily, I was low enough where I could do things. Still. Again, this is Flymex scenery, so payware. Cozumel. Actually, now that I look at it, that might be the old airport. The new one's on the other side. I gotta go over there. Okie dokie. No problemo. I gotta turn this puppy around. That's the military ramp. We don't want to go there. We're arrested by the federales. At least you landed on the right runway, I think. No, we didn't. Did we? It says the winds go. Yeah, we did. Right. So the terminal's that way. Eric, what's wrong with you? I'm supposed to take a right, not a left off of this. But that must be the old terminal or something like that, which is now the military. And that other runway does not have markings on it anymore, because I'm looking at Google Maps. It is a closed runway. Actually, it does have markings on it, but that's not the runway for you. This is not the runway you were looking for. Here we go. Alright, and then the GA parking is right next door to the terminal. We got this now. Just have to be really careful crossing this runway. The bonehead play of the stream is landing at Cozumel. Cozumel traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray crossing runway 3012 at Alpha. Cozumel. We're good still. Left of okay. Terminal line 414. 944. You need to approve. 414. This way. Alright. Now that I'm back on track, here's Cozumel, everybody. Oh, you can see how that can be confusing, right? If you just kind of show up out of nowhere, that is, don't plan things. That's exactly what happened there. GA is that right portion of the airport there. So All right. We're on the left. That's
Fly
fine.
heading 27, correction, fly heading 280.
All right, we're gonna fly to Cancun. We're gonna park there and get fuel. So, but we gotta take a look around here. So I'll leave the engine on again because we can do that. I have enough fuel to make it to Cancun. So I'll take a look at the terminal and everything. My FlyMax in a second.
Take approach Caribbean 484 requesting direct Anado.
Airline 484 clear to the Canada.
Anado Caribbean 484.
Seems like all the aircraft are going that way, so I'm gonna come here and turn around. Helipads there. Parking number 13. Lucky 13. Alright, parking brake on, keep it at 1,000. Towback tracker off, and let's go look at the island of Cozumel. Again, this is FlyMax Payware Scenery, FlyMax software. It looks okay. I mean, I think it's Payware. I think FlyMax is Payware. I'm pretty sure it is. Give me a second. I don't think it's Payware. The reason why is I don't think this is looking really good right now. Vive tu passion pour la aviation. Yeah. No, it's Payware. So, all right. Well, let's look at it. Hopefully, it redeems itself because that tower. I mean, it looks good, but it's not like highly modeled or anything. So, they didn't model the inside or anything. But hey, it is a I'm gonna. This oh, look at that. You got a little Encanto there. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Take a picture of that. It is a nice looking airport from the outside, but it's not going to be like all out modeled on the inside. Cozumel is this. Tons of ships. Looks like they have resorts over there. See what's going on. This. Yeah, these are all resorts. Playa Casitas. Just the beach. See that? It looked like I could land there. You're not really supposed to land there. This is the active. That runway doesn't really exist anymore. This is just for the military. So. Cozumel, everybody. They have a military place there too. So that makes sense now. So that's the civilian. This is the military side. What's that lighthouse there? That's the Playa Lighthouse.
414 passing level 87, climbing level 380, designating left of track, Yucatan.
Puerto de Abrigo, Banco Playa, Beach. Bank Beach? I don't know. These are obviously all resorts there. This song sounds like my ex-lead singer. Except the screaming, I don't think he did really that. He didn't have the growl. Alright, let's look at the other side with the ships. And this is San Miguel de Cozumel. That's what you're seeing over here. So, the main downtown area around the airport. Are there any more big? Nope, this is it. This is the big downtown area. So, we can see why people come here on vacation, right? You go to the resort, you have the city, the airport. That's why you have all these ships. Wow. Those are real world ships there. Some oil tankers there. That's it. That is Cozumel. There's more resorts going down that way. Pretty cool. Alright, and there's the airport. So that's what it looks like they did. It looks like they took the old airport, made that the military side, and then they put this as the civilian commercial. Interesting. Well, alright, I'm going to leave it there for 1 second. I'm going to go to our next leg here, which is going to be Cancun. Benito Juarez, Cancun, Quintana Roo. And we're going to depart from Cozumel to get there, which isn't that long at all. So, alright, we got to do some planning. We're parked over there, by the way. That's where we are. Let's get back in the plane and do it. Okay, so we are going to be heading just a little bit east, not much, so we're still going to be odd. I think I'm going at 3.5 again, unless I can't hit that, so, which I might not be able to hit that. I might have to scud run for a little bit, so we'll see what happens. No, let's go 2,900, because I have a feeling we're not going to get that high. Alright, good. I'm going to be over the water, which makes it a little scary, but that's okay. Alright, to Cancun, Mike, number. Okay, and I know where to park there because we did a marathon, fundraising marathon. I think it was the third one, played around the Gulf of Mexico, where we landed in Cancun. And then it got really, we're going to go to that area too, where we got really hairy on weather. So, alright, Cancun, then Chichen Itza. That's the plan right now. And then Campeche. Nope, not. Actually, we're going to go to Mérida, and then we're going to Campeche. And that's where we're going today. Alright. Got to get going here. Fuel is fine. We're on the left, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're doing. Alright. Fucking break off. Took that tracker on. We're off to Cancun, everybody. Cozumel traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxiing from the general aviation area to runway 12 for departure. Cozumel.
We have the company visually like to follow visually number 2.
So meters that taxi line extremely close to the edge there. No runoff needed. Gonna rotate 70, climb at 96, check the given there's no more available runway ahead of us. If we're under 1,000 feet, I mean, if there's a problem, take a full Cancun, otherwise, there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board, take off lane quickly on the runway. If we're under 1,000 feet, it's full Cancun, otherwise, we will turn to the right and land downwind and taxi at the rest of the runway. I land directly, have no more than 30 degrees, best glide speed is 110. For above 1,000 feet, it's bumped Cancun. We'll actually, the left. Give me a second. Let's right down the runway. Let's go right, and land downwind and taxi at the grass runway. So whatever is available to us. Best glide speed's 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Track the gears. All right, let's call it then. So, Cozumel traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray back taxi for departure on 12 Cozumel. That's the way I like to say it. So, because you definitely know what runway you're going for. Cancun, here we come. We're definitely going to point out where I went from my honeymoon, because that was a good, nice resort. It makes it easier when you're young and you're just still getting started out on the whole business there of life. I think it was, for my wife and I, it was inclusive with all the meals. I think it was like a little over 3,000 back in 2007. It's probably like 5,000 by now. It was pretty nice. When you're the all-inclusive, you don't really spend as much money when you get there because you have all like your meals and stuff. But we did go to Senor Frogs. I remember that. But all right, well, that's the military side, so I'm kind of glad we didn't go there. I never did turn off the strobe lights and stuff, so I probably blinded some people over there, but that's cool. I'll remember that next time. Alright. Rotate 70, climb at 96. And on the floor, full throttle. Feel the rhythm, let it flow. A dance of hearts where dreams will grow. And rotate.
Cobra Line 41, contact the Alpha Tower, 1 minute.
On QMS 41.
Gear up. Yeah, we're gonna be skimming stuff out of here. To the left.
The 132 the operator, Roger, flying flight level 30. Level 230, coming yellow 132.
Alright, well this is gonna be a little sketchy. Clear on the left, we're gonna take that turn now and try to get to pilot on nav. Speed. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we can do. Tobii tracker off. We're gonna try to get to Cancun. I think we will. I think it might be extremely low to get there, but yeah. Alright, it's gonna be extremely low to get there. Speed, then back it down. Do it ever so slowly. But yeah, we're gonna be at 1500 as of now. Alright, and that was Cosmo. That's the military. Doesn't look like the markings are really there that well. I did change that. Yes, I did. Right. Little sketchy coming out of here.
42 miles quarter, contact Bishop 109 at about 442 miles quarter.
Alright, and we're looking good. Going to Cancun. Alright, over in Cancun, according to the METAR-TAF website, which has been, again, a lifesaver for Mexico. METAR says, let's see when it was actually. 11:53. So almost little less than an hour ago. Cancun was 080 at 5 knots. It's 7 square miles visibility, broken at 1500. That's why we're so low. Cumulonimbus clouds 2824, altimeter 3013. So let's get that ready to go because we're not that far off. Let's try to get into Cancun. This is going to kind of be a little tricky. So. If I had any more sugar-free candy here. Terrible. We had Easter, obviously, and I got like real sugar candy from my in-laws, but I can't really eat a lot of that. It's not good for me. No. Alright, let me ask Maddie. I guess she really did go to that second baseball game that Zach's sitting. He's being a trooper though. He's there with his team to support. So, but getting his foot's in an air cast. He was playing volleyball and one of his friends went right into him as he went for the ball. And they had a doubleheader today for travel baseball. So it is what it is. That's the reason why I didn't go today, or else we would have had to wait.
Here, vehicle first this morning. It is time 1011, score 4311.
It's 1011, score 4311.
Oof. We're gonna make it to Cancun, everybody. We're gonna do it. 9 minutes away. Let's see if we got weather. There should be weather in Cancun, and obviously this is gonna be payware. So Got some unicop. View.
It's one of two things.
Hey,
Under
Jeff.
education
What's up?
or
Thanks for
over
coming in.
inebriation.
Okay, we're on approach, so here's the- you know what? They should just have it on Sky Vector. It's the pretty major airport on it. Yeah, 127.7. Towers. 1. So I don't need that stuff. This is a typical airport.
Visual approach by hotel.
Cancun. Nope, it's going back and forth now. So see, Cosmo's got a problem with Cancun. Wind 083 at 5.
Wind 083 at 5. Visibility.
Which means that we are going for runway 12, either right or left.
Broken. Temperature 28. 2.22. Altimeter tree 013. ILS Yankee runway 12
left.
and ILS
That is the coast of Cancun.
landing and departing runway 12 left.
How's it going, my friend?
VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
We're about to land in Cancun. A little stopover from Cozumel. All right, back to guard. And if you see my channel, you know let me do this whenever we're tuned in to guard.
You're on guard with
Oh, a little bit of rain, a little bit of clouds.
Yeah.
Very low. But all right, I'm gonna get in here into Cancun. So here's what I'm thinking. We do like a right downwind entry or a right base entry from 12 right. We have to see the airport first. It's coming up though, you can see it. And then the hotel zone, just where most people go after, is right off the coast here. And the place where I went for my honeymoon. Was it? Do you have where's that photo? I remember seeing a photo like that, but where's the photo to show everybody, Jeff? The hotel zone. I went here for my honeymoon back in 2007, but we're gonna go check out that resort. We stayed at it was then called the Dreams Resort. I think they sold it to another company since. Going over Cancun pretty soon for Tower. I don't think anyone's on, but this is usually where most of the flights in the Yucatan happen. They're out of Cancun. See my landings. Oh, that one was pretty good. This one was pretty good for being like last minute. Oops, that's not the runway. But yeah, there's some traffic down here. We're gonna park over here. That's where the GA goes. So, yeah. And this scenery brought to you by. Let's find out who made it. Brought to you by MMCM. MMCM Cancun. Payware. Excuse me. Yeah, they're building resorts all along the coast here now. I don't think they were there when I was down there, but I could be wrong on that. I remember the airport being pretty nice, except for a little weird on the security when you leave and they make you push the button, and if it turns red, you have to stop and get checked. But if it's green, you just go. That I found a little weird. So, all right, let's descend down to about 1,000. Slow it down. You're only at 1,500, so that wasn't much. All right. Manifold. Why I say infold? Oh my God, can't talk today. We're gonna go 12 right on this.
1500 correct.
Oh, excuse me. That means that we're turning left off the runway, then going all the way down to the Azure FBU. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Well, I'll have to get a copy of that someday and put it on. I'm not gonna use it, I'm just saying. So check out Jeffrey B. Did I give you a shout out? I probably didn't, so I'm gonna give you a shout out now. Check out Jeffrey B on Twitch. You'll be doing yourself a favor. Very entertaining. Very, very entertaining streamer. Alright, let's kick this thing up. Almost at 1,000. You're welcome, sir. That is the airport out there, but it's hard to see still. Our next stop after this is going to be Chichen Itza. So this is like the action-packed part of it. It's like Cancun. Cozumel is pretty nice. Cancun, Chichen Itza, and then honestly, I don't know what to expect when we go towards Campeche and Mérida. So, I do remember going out to Chichen Itza on a bus from the resort, and there being military checkpoints. I remember that. All right, we're supposed to be seeing this airport soon, so let's start giving our position here. Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 8 nautical miles to the south, and we're going to be intercepting a right downwind for runway 12 right, Cancun. I like Cancun. I'd like to go back. I don't know. My wife is a little scared about Mexico, but I like to go to Cancun again. I mean, if you stay in the tourist areas, it can't be that bad. But Cancun's usually the one that gets all the fare here. With things in the area. Looking for that airport. Should be coming up.
Polaris Tree 59er, turn next taxiway.
There you go.
901, clear to land, 3 right.
And left 3 right. American 901.
There is some VATS and traffic down there, so maybe we'll see some. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're all on 12 right too. So, speak of the devil. Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray 6 nautical miles to the south, intercepting a right 45 downwind entry for runway 12 right, Cancun. I wish people would start contacting me on that soon.
This is N10,000 feet, and you're clear ILS Zulu, runway 23 left.
10,000, clear for the
that wasn't them. They are down there. It's showing traffic, so just saying. I'll have to keep an eye out for them.
American 1157, turn next taxiway.
That is Cancun.
Avianca 256, exit runway when able.
Going El Manuel, everybody. El Manuel. Okay, traffic.
233, runway 23 left, 28, 3034, continue.
Cancun.
Going to 121.975, Polaris Tree 59er. American 1157, turn next taxiway.
Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 145 right now, downwind entry.
Avianca 256, contact ground on 121.0.
Do I not have my tower fixed here? I'm pretty sure I do. 118.1. Gonna turn it downwind pretty soon.
121.0.
A little bumpy here.
Avianca 256.
Little bumpy. Okay, turning right. Base will clear.
American 1157, contact ground on 121.7.
That MMUN is that's in traffic. No one's calling, so I don't know. I don't know if they are or not.
Going to 121.7, American 1157.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off the chatter just to make sure I really hear them.
Frontier Flight 72, turn next taxiway.
Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, right downwind, 12 right, full stop, Cancun. We gotta refuel down there too. Okay, let's go to the checklist here. Gas, we're good. Undercarriage. Mixture, prop, flaps, and we're good. Switches. No, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna extend this because I don't know if that's traffic or not down there. But it's showing
Flight 72,
at least 3 different aircraft down there, so I'm kind of like at a loss here. Trimming up.
Frontier Flight 72, contact ground on 121.0.
Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, right downwind to base, runway 12 right, full stop, Cancun. Oh, someone's chalking this up.
Going to 121.0.
I saw this one wide, I think.
14 miles northwest. Inbound ILS Yankee runway 12 left approach. WestJet 2962
See it?
tower.
Oh yeah, we're not that bad. I did extend it.
Cleared ILS Yankee runway 12 left approach.
Okay. I just don't understand why, if you're on that sim, you're not like responding to my
Cleared
calls.
ILS Yankee runway 12 left approach. WestJet
That
2962.
Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike
Boeing
X-ray,
006,
right base,
exit
runway
runway
12
when
right, full stop, Cancun. Now transmitting. I'm connected. Right, 3 green, good, prop. Mixture, undercarriage, flaps, full flaps. And Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final, runway 12 right, Cancun.
Boeing 006, turn next taxiway.
This is the only thing you run into if you're doing all this stuff. I don't think we'll want to update it, by the way, because I'm not seeing any traffic, so I'm hoping that it pops in here. But when I use that, because I want people to fly with me if they want to, and then as we have that sim, that's what we run into, is that you have to make sure you know what you're seeing.
Boeing 006, exit runway when able.
Yep, there's no one here. I mean, you don't see anyone, right? I mean, you don't see it. They're not there. Not much wind. Let's just land this thing. No auto coming up. Oh no, we got textures popping. Oh no. There we go. That was pretty good. Alright, we're gonna turn to the left and taxi down. So
Boeing 006,
see, I'm gonna go to the
contact
next
ground on 121.0.
keep it rolling to the next one. Welcome to Cancun, everybody. That wasn't that hard.
Going to 121.
I don't think that was that hard. We'll check that out in a second, but that one I think was pretty nice. It looks hard maybe because FS realistic, and I wish the textures would stop popping, but this is obviously 2020 scenery, so I don't think they have a Cancun that's 2024 native. So I'm gonna pull off right here and hopefully
WestJet 2962, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 083 at 5, clear to land runway 12 left.
But hey, everyone can judge. I'm not against it, so we'll take a look at it in a second.
Runway 12 left, WestJet 2962.
Yeah, right. If the texture stop popping, that happens at a lot of 2020 reports. Give me a second. Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 12 right, Cancun. All right, flaps up. I'm gonna trim to neutral. Cowl flaps are open. They already are, because I never closed them on a Cosmo. That's fine. All right, we're gonna taxi to the FBO. What taxiway am I on? I'm on Charlie. That says Charlie, right? Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxiing to the FBO via Charlie, Cancun.
United 2736, exit runway when able.
Wow, there's a lot of memory being taken up on this one. But if you must know, my landing was negative 96 feet per minute. That's not that hard. If it was like 300, I could see that being hard, but negative 96 is not that bad. So I think FS Realistic makes it look a lot worse than what it really is. But welcome to Cancun. It's built up quite a lot since I've been there in 2007, and Corona is definitely advertising on the tower.
United 2736, exit runway when able.
I remember having quite a lot of those in my honeymoon in Cancun, 2007. So very good with a lime, but okay. The FBO GA area is over here, so that's where we're going. And yeah, again, we've been flying this Bonanza all the way from Tijuana over the past couple of streams. I think we're on episode 7 of some legs here, but this is the Yucatan, so. And I'm going to be able to say that I flew all of Mexico on the simulator, which is kind of cool to say that.
United 2736.
That's where we're going. Over there. All the way down, hard left, and get into that GA area.
United 2736.
Build the plane up. So we have to stop the engine. We have to run up later on, but it'll be alright. DWI, I don't know how about that for a username here.
WestJet 2962. Turn next taxiway.
Textures be popping, yo. They do go away, but it's just, I think it's because it's using DDS textures. So maybe if I converted them over to KTX2 or whatever it is, they'd probably be better. Because that's what 2024. That's the biggest difference in textures. Is that I'll go to the next one because I don't want to get in front of that guy. They use a new format that's supposed to be better for direct draw and stuff like that.
WestJet 2962. Turn next taxiway.
But alright. We have landed here before years ago when we did our 3rd annual fundraising marathon, when we did the flight around the Gulf of Mexico. So here we go back again on my Mexican adventure flights. So those textures do eventually work. It's just, again, I think it's something to do with either the alpha layer or something that's going on. So it's very empty here. We'll take the drone cam out. I'm gonna shut this down. Strobes off, landing lights off, taxi lights on. I'm just gonna pop textures. And last time we did it in 2020, so that makes sense.
Going to 121.7. WestJet 2962.
Lots of parking. Lots of parking. I think I'll park over here. Lots of parking. And also did this at Tijuana, which was another 2020 scenery. But go. Parking brake on. 1,000. Let's get our checklist out. I didn't have this ready to go, so give me a second. Oh man. Alright. Here we go. And Tobii tracker off so I'm not making people dizzy. Checklist. That's not it. That's not it at all.
Delta 1832. Turn next taxiway.
Alright. Engine shut down. Brakes are set. Electrical radio equipment off. Everything else off. Beacon. Full lean on the throttle, which is kind of weird. Closing it. Mixture idle cutoff. Mags off. Master off. Lights off. Tablet off. And let's go explore Cancun. Let me fill this though before I forget to do that. So not bad. We've been at it since Chetumal, and that's all the gallons we used. That's the first time we filled. But here we go. Cancun, and again, the textures will fix themselves. Here's the GA part of Cancun. It's very intensive here too, as you can tell. I think it's the textures. There's a lot of traffic here too. Captain Cocktail, is that you? Are you watching my stream? Because you have a sound again. We haven't done that in quite a while. I can't remember what it was. I think it's this. Could be wrong. Nope, that's you. Captain Cocktail, everyone on the stream.
Captain Cocktail steals the show.
Go. Okay, from the tower here. So again, this is made by, and it's 2020, hence why it has a look up Mako Sim. So someone's got to update this to 2024 standards, but other than that, it still works. You just got to be patient with it. You're welcome. Thank you for coming out to the broadcast. We're going to take off out of here after I go and show people the hotel zone in Cancun. I fixed the problem where I had like 2 Cancuns installed. Except for the fact that, thanks, what was that all about? Thanks for subscribing. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Jesus, thank you for subscribing. I gotta make a song for everybody now. No, it's gonna be funny. But it used to double this because I had like 2 Cancuns installed somehow. I don't know how. So that's Cancun, and Captain Cocktail is waiting over ever so patiently over there. So we'll be departing. I'm gonna go to the hotel zone. So let me show you where I honeymooned in 2007. Haven't been back to Mexico since though. And unfortunately, Chase Plane's camera, the drone cam, doesn't go as fast as Microsoft Flight Simulator, so you just gotta be patient with me. But we're parked over here in the GA area. And we're going to the hotel zone, everybody. This is the fastest it goes. Let's go. That is as fast as it goes. All right. Maybe we want to get a little further from the airport, a little faster. Yeah. Just look at all that traffic down there. This is known as the hotel zone because this is where all the resorts are. So, Laura Lake, Griselda, Eichel, thanks for subscribing to me on YouTube as we go check out the hotel zone of Cancun. So I like to think.
Just subscribed to Eric Flight on YouTube.
I like to think that in my young years, because I was 28 when I got married. Oh, Alexa's getting in on it now. Alexa, stop. But I put some real money into this, obviously. So we didn't stay at one of these resorts that's down here. No. We went right to the little tip there, which was awesome because it has like everything going on for it. But this is what most people think of Cancun of. Most people think of when they think of Cancun. I can't talk today, I'm sorry. The Google Map imagery is definitely off here, but we'll just keep moving. This might be scenery, actually, an add-on. I can't remember if it comes with the airport or not, so they might be at fault. But we're going to go right up. This is the start of the hotel zone. When you get to Cancun, they have the bus, the shuttle, that hopefully you purchase ahead of time so you don't get, like, you know, lynched for money and stuff. But, yeah, so you can tell it's resorts. Look at that. Look at that. If it ever cleared up a little bit, you see, like, little huts and stuff. But it gets really hot down here. I'm going to try to stay on VATSIM. I didn't really see any problems with that, but this is why it's called the hotel zone. It's basically like Miami, but in Cancun. Resort after resort. So these are a little bit off from like what I consider to be the downtown of the hotel zone of Cancun, which is why when I got to pick for my honeymoon, we went all the way down here on the point there. And I'll show you why. I mean, they also have buses, but or shuttles, not resorts, but we were able to walk around and do things from where we were. But resort after resort. Let me know in chat if you've ever been at one of these resorts. Maybe I can find it for you. I like the music for this too. It's good music. I think this comes with the airport for Mako Sim, to be honest with you. I can't remember though. But we gotta go all the way down. So we stayed at this place called Dreams Cancun, which is right at the point there, and it has like the lighthouse. Ila Mujeres. I can't do Spanish. I wish I could. We did not. I think that's one place I skipped. Is there an airport there? Because that would be right across there. But I could show you Ila Mujeres. Did I say it right? I hope I did. I'll show you to you after I get done with Cancun, though. It's right that way. It's like a little island that way. So I will show you that. Stay tuned. That would be out there. In fact, you can kind of see it a little bit there in the distance. But I'll get there. How's that? This is the fastest the drone cam goes in Chase Plane, though. If it gives me an elevation issue, please excuse that. That wasn't there in 2007, I don't think. But Cancun. So yeah, we got the shuttle bus. It went all, and they stopped at every resort. But this is where I went for my honeymoon, everyone. Dreams Cancun. Look at that water. Wow. Real world weather in time, by the way. So this is supposedly what it looks like down there now. But they had Senor Frogs, which I think is this right here. So that's why, again, I picked this resort, because you can walk to areas around here. You can walk down there. The beaches are amazing. They're all owned by the country of Mexico. And this wasn't as big when I went there in 2007. They actually built this sand up because they had a hurricane or something down there. It's very bright. So this is where I went for my honeymoon, right here. Dreams Cancun. And we swam with dolphins in this little pool area. I don't know if they still have that. I think they moved it somewhere else, but I could be wrong on that. But and what's cool is I got a room that faced the ocean here, not the resort. And they had like a Mayan little ruin right here. I don't know if it's gonna show, but it's one of these blocks here. Like literally my porch was like right here in my room. I don't know if it's still loading. Here's the lighthouse. So again, someone could touch this up someday, the photogrammetry. But you had the beach over there, and then they have pools. This is like a lagoon, so you didn't really swim in that, but you could have, I guess. This is a pool. And then they had like a sports complex. It was all inclusive, so you can eat everything. It says Dreams Cancun still on there. But yeah, everything was here. They had nice little, back in the day, they had like dolphin, like little statues there. There's a restaurant here that was pretty good. And all that stuff. I'm sorry that it's so choppy here. But yeah, alright, now, the Isla Mujeres, which I can never pronounce right, is going to be a little bit north. I'm going to try to find it for you. A little bit north and out here. So we're looking for an island, everybody. I'm going to make sure I kind of get that. So we can take a look at that too, because I'm glad you kind of reminded me of that. But that would be this way, actually. There it is. I knew I was looking at it wrong. But it really is like this too. They have ships like all over the place out here. Because I remember waking up every morning and see ships. And they have iguanas, like natural iguanas, like in the wild iguanas that just like show up everywhere. So that was cool too. But yeah, and it continues down there obviously, but we're gonna take a look at Isla Mujeres. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And then we're gonna go back and fly to Chichen Itza, which is gonna be awesome too. And we'll go explore that. Come on, drone cam, go faster. I wish you could set the speed faster in Chase Plane, but it doesn't seem to. It seems it has two speeds, slow and fast. This is fast, which isn't terrible. If you do the default drone cam Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I can't, you hold down F6 and go like off like a rocket, you know. But it might help unloading scenery too if you go this slow. More boats. Cancun back there. The Isla Mujeres. I believe this is it. I don't know. I think it's north of Cancun. If I'm not looking this right. Let me check this here. I'm gonna check. Katana Roo. No, that's it. It's north of that little point on Cancun. So this is it. Yep. I know, because I was looking that way too, and I was like, it's off the coast there, isn't it? But you literally take this point and you go north, and it's right here. This is the island. So, do they have an airport here? They should have an airport. It's an island. They have a park that you can land in. They do have an airport. I just didn't know. Nope, they didn't. It looks like they used to, but it's not there anymore. So let's see what it shows in the simulator. Could have sworn they had an airport. But here we go. The other place you can go for a day when you're in Cancun. Yep. Yeah, I thought the same thing though, so don't think it like that was weird because I thought it was off the east. Isla Mujeres, as long as I'm pronouncing that right. That's the airport, but I'm looking at Google Maps and it looks like it's closed. It doesn't look like it's open at all. So we'll have to see. I thought this was a park. So you can't land there. That makes sense too. But same thing as Cancun. It has its resorts. It's an island. Lots of boats. And I knew this was going to be the scenic part of our journey, other than Chichen Itza, which is going to be a smaller scenic thing. So, yeah, see? It has numbers on it, but if you look on Google Maps, the numbers are faded, and it doesn't look like there's lots of aircraft there. So maybe it's in operation still. But it's not on Sky Vector either, so that's why I kind of overlooked it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I guess they have aircraft there, though. But this is where the little terminal would be. It's really small. So there you go. He let me wear it. Sorry about this. Alright, I refilled the plane. We're gonna go back to Cancun. We're gonna do our thing. But Cancun, downtown Cancun. Oh my god, simulator. Downtown Cancun's over there. That's actually a nice picture. Let me take a picture of that. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna go back to the airport. So, should have taken a picture of Cancun when I was there though, but that's alright. Alright, back to the aircraft in Cancun. It's gonna load all the scenery, do all that weird funky stuff. Let's plan for our next thing. Our next leg is going to Kawa, Yucatan. In other words, we're going in the middle of the jungle and we're landing at Chichen Itza Airport. I think actually this is the one that didn't make the money. That's what it was. Because they used to have a small airport right outside Chichen Itza, the ancient city. And then they built a bigger airport. And that one's not making money because let's face it, no one's going to Chichen Itza unless you're going there for like a little trip to Chichen Itza. There's not really much out there other than that. And they also have a, I remember going out there, they had this little thing. What do you call those little cave things with the water on the bottom with the waterfall going in? Coyote or something like that. But you can do that too. So, alright. Chichen Itza it is. Mike, Charlie, Tango. Shouldn't be that long. Probably a little less than an hour. And then we're good to go. So, let's get this thing ready. We're going over jungle. We're going west. So, I'm thinking 6.5 on that. But let's get our checklist up. Get the plane on. And then we'll do all the hooking up here. Alright, before starting the engine, pre-flight done. Baggage tow bar secured. Seat backs. Parking brake is set. All avionics are off. Circuit breakers are in. Landing gear handle down. Safety system check. Flaps up. Cowl flaps open. They are. Light switches. Beacon. Gonna turn the battery alternator on. Make sure we got full fuel because I told him to fill it. Fuel quantity. Starting engine. Mixture full rich. Throttle. High RPM. Throttle full open. Sorry. Fuel pump on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And down. Right. Here we go. Clear prop. Tracker on. Well, I want to see if we're clear on the left, but it's still loading textures. Those textures are what's causing all the problem here. It's a 2020 Cedar. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear. We have to prime it. Okay. Here we go. Prime more. This happens every now and then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down. Primer off. Clear prop. Fuel pump off. Clear prop. There we go. All right. Oh, that's a mess. Look at that. Oh, well, someone's got to come up with some Cancun scenery for 2024. We might be stuck here for a little bit. See what happens. All right. The Honeycomb Alpha's giving me trouble again. Nope. Stop it, Honeycomb. All right, let me try to shove this racer back in where it needs to go. It's the only one that stays on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna need that. OBI tracker off, avionics on, nav, taxi. Those things will go away. That's because the textures are not totally compatible with 2024. But, yeah. Do they have a Cancun for 2024? Because I guess I'm looking now. Yeah. See, they said it was terrible. From Mako Sim, they said it's terrible in 2024. So, so hopefully they will update that to 2024. So if you fly to Cancun, you want to see Cancun. That's because again, I think the textures are DDS and just modeled wrong. All right, we're going to Mike, Charlie, Tango. Chichen Itza. And I did go here when I was in Cancun as well. We took a bus tour out there. And it was kind of cool. It was very cool to do that. So. Alright. I said 6.5, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Good there. I'm gonna check things on the way out. License required, avionics on. Seatbelt, shoulder harnesses. We're gonna do that before takeoff. Well, we could probably do a lot of that here, so let's do that. Parking brake set, radios check. VATSIM Unicom, November 9016, Mike X-ray radio check, please. Probably nobody. Alright. Oh, Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6, Mike X-ray radio check, please. See if anyone's on VATSIM.
Airline laces 2061. Nope. Contact ground on 121.975.
Engine instruments were good. We're in the green. Flight instruments check and set. Turn coordinates in the middle. No flag. Heading coordinates about 12. Yeah, that's about right. Vertical speed's good. Altimeter's good. Rising's good. Airspeed's good. Meter. I checked this stuff. We're over here. General load prop amps. So just, there's not much. This should be a, unless it's in here, which I don't think it is. It's 104 degrees in the cabin, so I'd like to get going. Okay, now check out the engine when we get there, and we're fine. Okay, probably 1-2 right still, so let's check that. Terrible performance here. They have to
Cancun
this.
Airport Information Juliet 1700 Zulu. Wind 1434.
Yep.
Visibility.
All right, 1-2 right.
Sky conditions. Ceiling 500 broken.
3011.
Temperature.
Okay, parking brake off. I'm gonna taxi out.
Altimeter tree 011. ILS Yankee runway 12 left. And ILS exit
Terrible
runway
performance.
12 right. Landing and departing runway 12 left and runway 12 right. All aircraft read back hold short instructions.
Oh, I got more traffic
on visual contact. You have Juliet.
Charlie. Bravo Charlie to 12 left.
Oh, we got some VATSIM people there too. Okay, awesome. Let me put the chatter on because I think I know when. What's what here? Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxiing from the general aviation parking to 1-2 right via Charlie, Cancun. You're good. I'm not stuck mic or anything, no, I'm kidding. Because that's when I know the honeycomb alpha is really bad. Keep an eye out for him. Okay, again, you could fly with me if you want to. Chichen Itza is going to be pretty cool. I'm on the east server.
You are still dangerous. You can be my wingman anytime. You can be mine.
East server from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We're on service update 4, not the beta. And doing our thing here. Captain Cocktail, I'm coming your way, my friend.
121.975 for Transcon 753.
Thank you all for coming out and watching the stream. Appreciate you all as we continue the Mexican adventure flights. We have to go boat really fast after all these flights. We have a school committee vote and this and that, so.
American 1607, now, evening, taxi, Fox 1 to gate 1.
Oh man, excuse me. Cancun. See, it's not bad once the texture's loaded, but after that, before that's all over the place. I'm on Charlie, right? I probably should have a chart here, but hell with Charlie. Yeah.
Delta 150, taxi Fox Alpha, holding point 15. Foxtrot Alpha, holding point 15.
Sorry.
Cessna 1 Charlie Bravo, turn next taxiway.
Do a little quick run up at the end here, and we're off. Whoop. So that's just the scenery. Sorry about that.
Delta 150.
It is a nice scenery, it's just not optimized for 2024. Same thing with the Tijuana scenery.
Cessna 1 Charlie Bravo.
They just released a new Providence, Rhode Island scenery for the my childhood home vacation airport, so Really like that, and I bought it. It's awesome.
Going to 121.0. Cessna 1
That's the third Providence scenery I've owned for 2020-2024. Fly too high? Yeah, it was okay. It was the only one available when it first started, and it was okay. They did have something wrong with the ILS for runway 5, and then the Indy Builds built it because we had FS Expo in Providence, and that was really good scenery. But this one took it even a step further. They showed all the new updates in the terminal. They had the restaurants in there and everything. So there we go. Captain Cocktail joining us at Cancun. I just gotta do a quick little run up of the engine here, and then we're gonna be on our way.
American 1265.
I did everything else.
Contact ground on 121.975.
Text 55, arrival at 14. Next to your right, contact ground 11.
219, next right at Bravo.
Going to 121.975. American 1265.
Big, huge runways here and stuff. Lots of air traffic here, though. Lots of tourism here in Cancun. And it looks like there's even a terminal over there, which I didn't even know there was one over there. I guess there is. Wow. I can't remember which terminal I arrived in.
Can you say the last bus? Guitar 591. Continue to stand 70
Okay, I hope that I didn't go too far, because I think you can turn whatever signal here. Thought you could. Oh no, we're good. Yeah. We're good. Sorry about the frame gen shimmies, but it does help for me because I have a 3090. So. You get used to it after a while. When you're flying, you can't even really see it because DLS 4.5 made it better, but the popping textures are a lot here. Alright, 1700 RPMs. Parking brake on. I'm going to check the prop. Okay, RPMs go down, RPMs go up. Check the oil pressure. Goes down, goes back up. Now we check for any oil on the windshield, because that was where I'm looking at the governor. Down, up. We're going to check our mags. Right mag. Back to both. Left. Back to both. Trim set for takeoff, which is just a little up. There we go. Okay, trim flaps up, doors, windows secured, flight controls. Pretty correct. We've been flying for about 2.5 hours in the sim. So I think we left around 10 a.m. their time. Okay, real world time and weather. That's what we're after here. So. All right. We are good to go. We're going to rotate 70, climb at 96, check the gear, and there's no more available runway ahead of us. It's following ticket roll, can't course, otherwise there's no available runway ahead of us, so I can't talk anymore. We'll board takeoff, land directly on the runway for about 1,000 feet. We will land directly here in 130, you turn, specified speeds 110 for above 1,000 feet. In this palm can't course, we'll take a turn to the left and land downwind the taxiway, the grass, the runway, the road is available to us. Best glide speeds 110, rotate 70, climb at 96, let's call it. Cancun traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray departing runway 12 right, departure to the northwest, Cancun. I should just say west. Alright, here we go.
American 2192, airborne at 240, that gives you 5000, departure on 121.2.
221.2, American 2192.
Okay, and then we'll get away from this god-awful popping of texture scenery. Heels on the floor, full throttle, here we go.
American 792 heavy, line up on 3 left. Line up on wait on 3 left.
It's only 104 degrees in the cockpit. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to depart to the right out of here. Because that's what it is right through there, so that's what we're going to do. 96. Yeah, it's tough. This scenery is tough on it, but it is a nice scenery. If they just optimized it, they'd have a winner again. Okay, how are we doing on the right? Clear. Gear up.
America 2192, runway 03 left, clear to take up, turn right heading 090, up to 5,000 feet. Wind 350
Okay, turn to the right so we don't go in the clouds.
RNAV department has been suspended due to turbulence on the plan out. Roger, American 2192, clear.
All right.
03 left, upward port,
Going out a little bit.
right,
Check it. Clear.
Climb descending shell to 5,000.
Turn the autopilot on soon. Back to 25 inches of manifold. 2,500 RPMs. There you go. All right. Autopilot on. Now. See what we can do about these clouds, because that's the hard part. Toby, I tracker off, so I don't get dizzy. See what we can do, because those clouds are pretty bad. Might have to do a circle to get above them. Heading ready, just in case. Lots of stuff going on right now. Yeah, we have to climb faster. Get above these clouds. We're gonna try to get over them. Might be cheating a little bit here. Keep an eye on that airspeed. We're gonna cheat a little bit, everyone. Going through this cloud. It's alright. Yep, we're gonna go through that cloud. You didn't see anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and lower your expectations.
This feels like the aviation equivalent of hitting send and hoping for the best.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the checklist ended with good luck, everybody.
Somewhere an FAA inspector just spilled his coffee.
Ah, yes, the robot is flying now. I welcome our new aircraft overlord.
Well, pals, maybe the real destination was the friends we confused along the way.
Okay. Nothing to see here. We gotta get above the clouds. Once we get above them, we're fine. Now, the real question is, what is it going to look like at Chichen Itza? Mike, Charlie, Tank. That's gonna be the real question, because if there's lots of cloud and socked in, we have a problem. Which it was the last time we did our fundraising marathon here a couple of years ago. It was pretty bad. Yeah. Well, it doesn't look that bad. I'm looking at metar-taft.com. This was carry the one. This is about almost an hour ago. 090 at 10 knots, 8 square miles of visibility, broken 1500, temperature 29, dew point 23, altimeter 3008. So we'll get that ready to go to. Go to Vatsimina this time. It's 83 degrees in the cockpit now, so that's kind of cool to see. Can we stop doing that? Alright, Jesus. 25 inches of manifold, keep pushing it up here. Right, make sure we see if we get any power out of it. Right about there. Yeah, but it's pretty socked in here. So you can't even have a good view of Cancun. That's what sucks. There we go. Lots of traffic out there, though. You can tell Cancun's the popular place in Mexico. Captain Cocktail will be looking for you too as well. Sorry about the clouds. Real old weather and time, but you're there. I see you. And earlier we had Ghost of Johnny on. No Avatar, because Chase Plane doesn't support that because they had problems with certain aircraft. Hopefully they bring it back. I kind of miss the Avatars. kind of miss having my face on the Avatar too. That's besides the point. Not that long to go, 36 minutes or so. But I like to see the sights. You know, that's part of the whole Mexican adventure, you know. But it's gonna have to have some holes here for me to pop through if we're gonna do this. I did change. Okay, yeah. Okay, the VOR here is 116.5. Let's put that in there for a little practice.
Tower, 118. Alright, Alpha to the holding point, hold short runway 7, 18 decimal 6.
Maybe we can identify it as well.
Accent 431. 6,005, right level 60.
Two. Need some lunch after all these flights. Okay, we're at pattern cruise altitude 22 inches. I'm gonna keep it at 2,500 RPMs. You know, close the cowl flaps. You know, make sure if we can't anymore. No, that was good. Right about there. Okay. All right, we're on our way to Chichen Itza. Now, if you don't know, even though it's like one of the most popular Mayan ruin sites ever, Chichen Itza is in the middle of the Yucatan Peninsula jungle. And it used to have an old airport right near it. It's right here. I'm going to show you on Google Maps. So this is the old airport, which was literally just north of Chichen Itza, the archaeological site. That has since closed, and they made one here, the Aeropuerto International de Chichen Itza, which, you know, isn't like the world-class quality airport, right? It's just to have an airport for Chichen Itza. It doesn't make much money, so it makes sense, right? They have skydiving there too, I guess it's temporarily closed. Is that all? Oh, yep, they have skydiving. I guess that has to be pretty good weather. But again, the whole Chichen Itza thing is that it's this old Mayan city from like, I think it's from BCE to like 1500-ish era. And the big thing that most people know is this big pyramid in Chichen Itza. They used to, in the old days, let you walk up that, but they do not anymore. And there's lots of things here. This is the ball court. So they used to play like a game in the ball court, and that was pretty cool. They had an observatory. This is the Temple of War. This is where they used to do sacrifices and like donate stuff. They put it in the casino there. You see all these things right here? These are all people selling things, trying to get you to buy things. And they warn you before you go in there that if you buy one of like the wooden masks that they sell, it's finished with turpentine, so you can't bring it on the plane. And they also warn you, this is a platform of Venus. They warn you that what they'll do to get you to buy something is they'll go $1, $1. And if you gave them the $1, they take it and then they tell you the real price. They go like $49 more, you know. So they warn you about that on the bus before you enter Chichen Itza, because they have tons of people selling stuff there. That's the way it is at Chichen Itza, I guess. I don't know if it's changed. That was 2007. But it is a very cool place to say, hey, I've been there, you know. God, that was 19 years ago almost. I cannot believe that. But yep. Very cool. I haven't had a little, you know, these flights are long and arduous. Sometimes we did a lot of landings. So let's spice things up. Here we go. Ow, I put myself in the air.
En el rancho rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al
Cheers to you,
inglés.
Captain Cocktail.
Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Wake you up in the morning. So I made that only especially for these flights, but it's been awesome because when I get like kind of a little bit tired, I'm just like, oh, let's put one of those out there. Cheers, it gets you right up. All right, now the biggest issue again is going to be where can I get this plane through the clouds? So, seeing that we're 23 minutes away, we have to start looking pretty soon. That's why I went so high, because I wanted to get above the clouds. All right. Is this newer? Nope, it's the same. I meet ours before. 090 at 10, so we're going to be landing runway 10. 8 square miles of visibility, broken to 1500. 730. Hazy. Might be having some cumulonimbus clouds. I don't know what C. Moderate. Moderately hazy. What's CU mean? Cumulus clouds. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so cumulus clouds. What's CI mean? Don't remember everything. Cirrus clouds. So we got cirrus clouds, cumulus clouds around Chichinito. And it's hazy. Hey, it's better weather than that marathon though, because man, if Jet Pilot said, well, he's probably not watching still, but like we all flew this leg of the marathon and it was god awful. It was just like storms everywhere, all like socked in with like clouds. I had to land IFR, and the winds were unbelievable. I remember that from the fly to the Gulf of Mexico, going around the Gulf of Mexico marathon. It was pretty bad. We are on our way to Chichinito with Captain Cocktail. Yeah, this there. Excuse me. And if you tuned into the last broadcast, we actually went to another mine city. Can't remember what it's called right now, but it'll come back to me eventually. My honeycomb outfit is getting really troubles again. Come on, honeycomb. Let's go.
Confirm, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1696. Perfect. It's 256 to this, 8F, clear for takeoff.
Alright, I gotta blow my nose for the first time on the stream, so I'm gonna let Otto take over for a second while I do that. Be right back.
JetBlue 1696, close departure 10.5. 120.5, JetBlue 1696, take over. Thank you, sir.
Coming back. It's allergy season. I don't have as bad as others. Some people are really bad right now.
Southwest 1203, line up and wait for runway 07.
Clouds, clouds, clouds.
Alright,
hey, seems to clear up a little bit, so. That cloud there's pretty low though. 1,500 foot ceiling on broken clouds. Minimum VFR, yeah. See what happens.
Another 25, going to departure.
See what it looks like in the passenger cam. How's that? Never done that. Well, give me a second. Nice. Get through these camera views to get one back there. There we go. Yeah. Get a little table. Get a little cocktail. Kept the cocktail. But love this black square bonanza. It's amazing. Pack that away now. Do not touch the board. Is the ashtray open? Nope. It's pretty cool. That was the gear extension lever. Lever. Almost there. Alright, let's go. There you go. Alright, Chichen Itza.
Bye-bye.
So there was a C-note. That I think that's what they call it. And it's like basically what happens is the ground sinks in. It's like a sinkhole, and they have lots of water on the bottom. But they had a C-note that you can go to on the way to Chichen Itza, and you could actually swim in it. Now I didn't have swim trunks, nor did I really feel like going in it, but a lot of people did, and it looked pretty cool. The water kept falling down in the hole, and people at the bottom just swimming in it. So God knows what was thrown in there over the centuries, but in fact, this might be it.
Nice heavy runway 23 left, flying so much.
It was somewhere on there. It might have been now, but I don't think so. There's tons of C-notes around here that just are in the ground.
519 or
The closest town or city is Piste, P-I-S-T-E, to Chichen Itza. Oh, here it was. Yeah, I think this was it right here. This was the C-note that you could go. The bus stopped here before going down the road to Chichen Itza. But they took a little tourist break here. Obviously, we parked like over here, and then you could go here. And there's this big hole that you can swim in. You see what I'm saying? That was pretty cool to see. I won't lie. See, if you bring a bathing suit, they let you kind of go in there and swim. So pretty cool, isn't it? Some Indiana Jones stuff.
Turning Coast Tower, Buenos Dias, wind 063 degrees, launch for 968 to the VOR, climb to 7,000 feet, we're passing 5,000.
Look it up. No, I didn't go all the way down there. I just looked over the edge there. But, that was pretty cool.
And fly to the Cancun Mérida.
Direct Cancun Mérida.
There you go. Oh, it's just like, see. For some reason, I thought there was a waterfall that went in it. I could be wrong on that. But this is where we stood, you know, to look down. That's what it looks like. So, pretty cool. They have fish in there too, obviously. So again, just cool stuff to see. They had like a little restaurant there. Tourist stuff. That guy likes it. There you go. Alright, so that's what it looks like around there. Then Chichen Itza's down the road, but you literally just follow this road and it'll make you get there eventually. 13 minutes, we're going to start our descent now because these clouds are going to get a little lower. So Allison, if you're available, announce the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
I'm guessing somewhere. Alright, now with the Skyvector, we get the real elevation. elevation. 1,100. Okay. I was very close. I was off by 100 feet for pattern altitude. Let's see if we can get down there a little early, below the clouds, and get the Chichen Itza, which I think that's going to be doable, to be honest with you. All right, let's see if the international tower frequencies here. Tower 118.9. I'm still on that.
Ready, crest runway?
Ready, Delta 197.
Delta 1972, crest runway 25 via Bravo, join Kilo Lima, approach for runway 25.
Beechcraft Bonanza A36, Bravo, Kilo Lima, runway 25, up 197. Approach American 2233, sending 15,200.
Kind of sounds like something that would be featured in the show The Sopranos in the song. We hear the identifier for Chichen Itza, so that's cool. Turn that off now. Alright, I'm going to send a little faster to get like these clouds. Pretty cool though, huh? This is one of my favorite parts of Mexico, but I'll tell you, by flying through Mexico, you see how diverse it is. Desert, mountains, this is like jungle and lowland. So. Apache I remember from the Sid Meier's Pirates game, because it was one of the places, one of the major cities in the game as a pirate you visit and try to conquer. Spanish. Wrong button. Right button. See if we get down. Let's go. Okay, one more time checking the weather from afar because they don't have weather in the game, so I'm using this website called metar-taft.com. Does an excellent job getting Mexican weather. Gives you the METAR and everything. So it is now, wind has changed a little bit I think, 090 at 10 knots, 8 square miles visible, broken at 1500. Please just get down. I know I started early enough. It is now.
Southwest 112 clear LLV.
Oh, we don't want to go that much. Okay.
Next up, the LSDME 7 will report established on the local address, Southwest 112.
Faster. I know I've tried to push it down. Wasn't like yellow there. Caution, if you will. Oh man.
Southwest 112, contact tower 118.3, sir.
The tower, Southwest.
Yeah, a bunch of hotels around Chichen Itza too. That would be Peace Day, and Mayan ruins are kind of like
American 1303, we're out of 200.
I remember flying in the old, I don't know when they built, let me actually research that. Okay. This is Mike Charlie Tango. Let's see when they built this, because I think it's relatively new. We should 102 feet above. When was it built? 2000. Officially inaugurated on April 12, 2000. The airport replaced the lift facility located adjacent to the airport site. Yeah. Aero Mexico, Mexicana, Aero Cozumel, and American Airlines expressed interest in opening at the airport, but there were profitability issues. That's because the only thing out here is Chichen Itza, that city. So that's what it is. All right, we're below the clouds. That's the cool thing. So we can rest our descent a little bit. As we are making our way there. And as far as scenery, let's see if they, I think this is freeware, if I could be wrong. Nope, this is default scenery, so hopefully it's in here. It should be. The airport's built in 2000. Let's see what happens here.
Tower Canada 996 Heavy. We're on the ILS. It was 23 left.
Canada 996 Heavy, runway 23 left, Phoenix 30.28, continental
To
corridor.
the airport. Yep, got a little bumpiness here.
Spirit 28, runway 23 left, unit 30.27, continental corridor.
Continue,
Making pretty good ground speed though. See, it can get a little hairy around here. The weather. It's definitely hazy. But good. All right, we're at 1100. Pattern altitude. 2000.
1547. 10 VSTAR 1000. Cleared. ILS 205 right.
18 miles out.
11,030. ILS Zulu 5 right approach. United 1547. Thirty-eight 916, you're ready to contact. You stand by us.
This should be
one Bravo.
pretty much.
14000.
Gonna have to be left base entry problem. I mean, sorry, left downwind entry for 010.
Vehicle 0 Tango Alpha. Then start 10,000.
That's what I'm thinking at least. Left downwind entry for 010. See the airport yet. Hard to see. Lots of
38 916, do you receive the ILS time on bridge now? Fire, sir, you're descend 10,000 and you're clear. ILS Zulu, runway 23 left.
Line loading, stay on the clouds. Captain Cocktail, I don't know how you're doing with those clouds up there, but this is it. We're going to the ancient Maya city, Chichen Itza. And my honeycomb alpha is getting worse. I have to get a new eraser to just wedge in here for this cable because this one just disintegrated over time. I have some that can fit in there. I got more pens here. Does this pencil work anymore? Yeah, that one works. Okay. What's this one? Works. I have to shove an eraser in there so that way it stays like having the cable pushed down. Because all these pencils work. It's amazing. When I want to find a pencil that works, I never find them. Oh, I got a flashlight in there. I got this. Take that one. Electromechanical pencil. So take this one. I'll try replacing it. There we go. Now see, the old eraser got smushed down over time. but I'm gonna stick this new pencil eraser in. What it's doing is there's a network cable that goes into the main unit, so this forces it down because it doesn't make contact with the network things in there. Else I put an eraser to weigh it down. I'm gonna wedge it in there really good. So, there we go. And that's my honeycomb alpha being broken. There's nothing you can do because it's just that the connector's not doing really well on this. I'm gonna stick it in there. Try this pen cap. But this held out for quite a number of months when I shoved it in there, so hopefully I'll get the same thing out of this one. There we go. So that's why I'm having problems shifting the outside view and inside view. Then it also messes with the electric trim and everything. So, outside view. There we go. It's kind of working. Shove it in there more. Yeah, I fix it with a pencil eraser. How's that, everybody? Oh my god. Get in there. There we go. I got it really good in there now. Hey, it works, see? So don't tell me I'm crazy, because it's working. And one more time. So what that cable is, it connects all the buttons on the yoke to the main unit to go to the USB. But, whoa, get some wind here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wowie zowie. Yeah, this one's done. It's compressed. We are getting some wind here in Chichen Itza. I guess the Mayan gods are not happy. Alright, see if I have any weather here, but I doubt it. I'm going to use the retarded staff. Nope. Alright, so again, we'll reload this and get some weather. Okay, just updated. So we have no wind, 8 square miles visibility, broken at 1700. 3024 dew point, altimeter 3006. And the airport should be somewhat near us now. We're about 1 minute out, 3 nautical miles out. So let's go to tower frequency. Start announcing what we're doing here. Chichen. This is Chichen Itza, right? Yeah, Chichen Itza traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're on the left 45 entry for runway 10, full stop, Chichen Itza. Going El Manuel, everybody. This is the airport right in front of us. It comes out of nowhere. You see that? Tobii tracker on. It's pretty gnarly. It's bumpy. It's windy, even though they said no wind. Turning left downwind. We'll worry about the ancient city after. How's that? Huh. It's not that far off, though. Real world weather and time.
American 2233, runway 23 left, altimeter 3066, continue approach.
Okay, climbing, which I don't want to do. It's a little bumpy with the wind. That's it, we're just going to pull into that apron there. Pretty bumpy. Alright, let's do it. Gas. We have to flip the gas. Fuel pump on. Switch to the right. This is so much easier when you're not looking. Okay, good. Fuel pump off. Undercarriage. We under? Yeah, we are. So gear down. Mixture. Prop.
Good evening, Tower Southwest 112 is with you 12 miles out on the RNC
flaps slow enough. How are we looking? No extending it, but that's alright, because I've never landed on sheets of these before. Okay, flaps. Okay, turn base.
Runway 7, Southwest 112.
Turn base. Need to see where that airport is. Need to see the airport. Oh, there it is. We're fine. Okay. Chichen Itza traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray left base to final. Runway 10. Chichen Itza.
1028. Say again, please. Just let's see how we entered though.
We're looking. Oh, we're a little off. Yeah. All right. We're okay though. Okay. Nothing of flaps. We're gonna be fine. It's not easy down here. It is not easy. so that's cool. Because again, that would not work if I didn't fix the honeycomb alpha. I guess the solution is just keep putting erasers in until I get a New York.
Good morning. Runway 115 on Aviation for runway 8.
Chichen Itza traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final, runway 10, full stop, Chichen Itza. Red throttle. 3 green, 3 green. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna leave the engine on to get to Third Ave. Throttle slowly coming out.
Right turn heading 360, switching runways, take the other right.
Let's go. Oh, not bad. That FS realistic makes it look a little stronger than what it really is. And I think it's because he's using the head movements and stuff. So. Alright, welcome to Chichen Itza. It's default, so I don't think we're going to see like great things here or anything. Or scenery. But, you know, we're going to go see the ancient Mayan city of Chichen Itza. Somewhere I have pictures of my honeymoon of the Chichen Itza, but I have to find them. We'll see if we can find them. Chichen Itza traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 10, Chichen Itza. Okay, putting this up a little bit. So we're going.
630, clear for takeoff.
Okay, flaps up. Strobes off. Oh, I never turned them on. Alright, taxi's on. What are we doing? Trim to neutral. Okay, and cowl flaps are open. There we go. Let's go park this thing. I'm gonna leave the engine on though. Looks like there's a marshal there, so.
Tower American 1834. We're
see if he raises his arms in victory and says, "Come here."
You approach American 1834. Land runway 23 left, American.
Maybe he won't. Okay, but I'm gonna park in front of him. Oh no, he did. Cool. Or she did. I think it's a lady. Could be a lady. Could some type of afro, something. All right, parking brake. I don't know if that's a guy. That could be a guy with an afro. It's kind of interesting. Toby, I track her off. Let's see. Took my checklist. No, we're not turning it off. That's right. We're not turning it off. So we'll leave it here like this. Let's go find the ancient city of the Mayans, Chichen Itza. I gotta see if this is a girl or guy. Girl or guy? Looks like a girl now. Oh, could be an older woman with boots on. Well, that's interesting. I'm taking a picture of that. Nick Resla, what's up? How's it going, my friend? Let's go find the ancient Mayan city of Chichen Itza. Alright, give me a map. So, we have to go right down runway 10 and follow the highway. So we're gonna go this way. That's as fast as it goes, so we're just gonna have to put up with it, everyone. Actually, now that I'm here, which way? That's 10, right? I have to go west, actually, so we're on the wrong way. Now we're going the right way. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be Route 180. Eventually. Sorry it's gonna take so long. Chase plane only has 1 speed for this. How's it going, Nick? I do, yeah. Actually, I install all of them. Even if I don't really fly Europe a lot or anything, I just install. Because what happens usually is that a lot of the scenery in the future counts on you having those updates. Yeah. Yeah. And it's still streamed, so if you're doing 2024, it's streaming. It's not like, you know, downloading unless you want it to. Alright, we should see a highway and a town coming up. That's what we should see. So we try to find Chichen Itza. This airport is obviously a little further out than the original one. So. Usually the world updates you would from the simulator. Yeah. Oh, I get you're deciding what to install. I mean, you could just, if you're doing 2024, just stream it, you know. 2020, it makes you download everything. And I never thought I would say that because I was always a big believer on downloading everything, but streaming does fine for me. Yeah. So like, you'll have, if you're doing 2024, you have two options. It's install. No, you still have to go there and push install, and it'll install just the minimum amount of files to get you to stream. You're welcome, Captain Cocktail. Make sure you use your sound again. Actually, I'm gonna do it again. No, you do. You still have to go to you still have to go to here's Route 180. That's 180. Push install, and it will make it so it installs the minimum number of files to make the update work through streaming. So that way it saves space on your hard drive. Or in 2024, you can just say download, and it will download it like it did in 2020. But that's going to use a lot more hard drive space. Does that make sense? The content manager, yeah. The marketplace, if you will. Go marketplace and then select free on there, and it should have all the updates, the city updates and stuff. But yeah, I typically install them because a lot of scenery, they figure that you're gonna do that, so they go, oh, this is made with that in mind. Yeah. They just had a new Providence TF Green Airport come out from I can't remember, flight, whatever, but it's like. It's even a little bit better than any builds if you ask me. So, but yeah, yep, you do that and it installs it, and then when you're flying in that area, it'll download what it needs on top of what the minimum install was. That's usually how I leave it now. Well, 2020 used to install everything. It used to stay on my hard drive. So, okay, you can see that this is not very close here. See if I can see that city anywhere. Then we got clouds. Okay. Does this make sense? I think this makes sense. I'd hate to have to go back and do all this again. There's no other highway, right? No. Alright, so this is the city. This is Scalacoop, if I'm pronouncing that right. It goes through here. Alright, we're on our way. That C note I was talking about is over here to our left. So that was that thing I showed earlier in the stream about swimming there. But it's kind of important that we see the Mayan ruins, because that's like what there is to do around here. Wow. Nice song. So that C note is down this road too. I don't know if they'd have that depression in the ground. If they had terrain mesh the right way, I think it would, but...
okay to make a left turn on Delta, sir.
Could be somewhere around here.
Alpha 8, stay with me.
Delta Alpha, gate 8, stay with you.
We're looking for the Mayan ruins. Unless this is the city. Yeah, it might have taken that long, actually. So maybe I was wrong. This is probably Scalacoop. There's only one highway, so, you know. Boy, it's taking a while. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but it's Xcalacoop, so I'm going Zalacoop. That's probably what it is. The town or city of Zalacoop. I'm going to follow this highway out still. This is as fast as it goes for chase, but I really wish they do that. Are you on 2020 or 24? I just start with the updates. I don't think you need the AI. I mean, I need to know if you're doing 2020 or 2024. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. Okay, Mayan City coming up. That's that little thing there. Wow. It takes a while to get out here. Jesus. Huh. Yep. Just install the updates. The AI plans in the base, you can do that too. But the good news is, again, you save space on your hard drive because it's going to stream a lot if you allow it to. They gave you the option now. You can download it and put it on your hard drive completely. Or you can do that stuff. So I hope to see Pizza Nizza pretty soon. It's gotta be here somewhere.
That's affirmative. Have insight.
Wow. Hope I didn't miss anything. This is gonna suck if I did. I'm not leaving till I see the Mayan city. That goes up. Yeah. It's looking like I'm following the right road. That took a long time though. Alright.
Now. The first Bravo Hotel Charlie.
Charlie Charlie Roger, runway 9er and Cancun.
Oh, this could be up here. Not sure. I found it in the sim before. I can do it again. That does kind of look like it. That might be it over there. It's out here somewhere.
American 902.
Go ahead, sir.
Take out the runway 25 via Delta, taxi Kilo, Lima, and Hotel
That's the big
Lima,
city.
Please extract.
If not, we'll
Crossing
search
runway
north of here.
25 Kilo and Lima.
I am finding the Mayan city.
Lima and expedite American and 903.
Thinking it's out here somewhere now. Don't lose track of that highway. That's all I have to say. Alright, we might have to start over.
757 heavy, 3 right.
I'm a little lost.
At the end.
I'm a little lost. Let's go back. Now it's gonna destroy my plane. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, this sucks. Okay. So that's on my right. We're going straight out from the airport. And that's supposed to have a highway. Alright, seeing that we're not here. Let's go right on the highway. That's what I probably did wrong. Alright, this is the thing there. It's going to have a little thing out to the highway.
757 heavy to come in, Roger. Good afternoon. Continue the ILS approach.
Taking a right. I went the wrong way, everybody. Oh, son of a... Anyways, they're going the right way now. This is Route 180. Zayla Coop is that way. We're going to find this. I'm going to show you the Mayan ruins. No wonder why I was going the wrong way. That's weird. I should be heading west right now. Burning the fuel, just saying.
Lima, 121 Bronco 19 on Lima, vacating at Turquoise Caribbean.
Take a right. Yeah, okay. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna find these Mayan ruins. I am determined to find the Mayan ruins. One last check. Yes, I went the right way. Okay. Oh my god, so difficult. Why does it have to be so difficult? Alright. This isn't.
November 96 Lima Alpha, Bravo 554, they get you red.
So that's where we are now. Follow the highway. Just that. C note, or if it's C note, I don't know if it is, but that would be over here somewhere.
Turkish 801 heavy, runway 3 right, clear.
Yep, here's the C note, or C note. So we're going the right way, everyone. So that's where that waterfall, I mean depression in the ground thing go to. And you're probably not going to see it when it's in there. Past the parking. Alright, good. We make it. We're going the right way. Chichen Itza's straight ahead. Over here somewhere. I think we're going to find it, everyone. Sorry I went the wrong way. There it is. Chichen Itza, everyone. Here's the astronomy place. They studied the stars and stuff. Remember 2012 when everyone thought the world was going to end because they had the Mayan calendar? So there you go. For some reason, I don't know why it does that and push that thing there, but it's done that since the last update. So I have no clue why it's displaying something from Payware scenery. But there you go. This is where they did the astronomy, the observatory. I have a picture of my wife sitting on there. This is another one. I remember seeing a lot of iguanas in here too. Temple of the Jaguars. This is where you come in with the buses and then you walk in here. And you walk right in here. Here's the ball court. So that was pretty cool. If I turn off the chatter, you can hear the wildlife around here. Pretty cool, huh? But this is an actual ball court. They had little hoops on the side. They play a game where they hit the balls into their side of the hips and stuff. Here's the actual thing here. On the equinox or something, you can actually see a snake shadow. They planned it like that. So that was pretty cool too. And even though you can't walk up here in real life like you could in the 70s or anything like that, you could kind of get a view for it. Because if they sacrificed anyone up here, this is kind of what it looked like. With tons of people down there. And they did do human sacrifice, I believe. Okay, this is the Temple of the Jaguars. I was wrong on that one. And then, you're supposed to be... Yeah. This, I don't remember going out here, but I remember going to the stores and everything that were here. But this, they used to put, they found a lot of like ruins there. I mean, offerings and stuff to the gods, and they found like human bodies and stuff. Skeletons, if you will. This is the old Chichen Itza airport, and even though it's in the simulator, it's not in operation anymore. So, I mean, I guess you can land there in emergency. But all right, so that this kind of ruins it. I don't know why since the last update, because when I did it a while ago, it didn't have that problem. So I don't know what's going on, but no clue. But anyways, that is Chichen Itza, everyone, and we're going back now. We're going to continue on. I left the engine on. Okay, our next leg, second to last leg. We're going to go from Chichen Itza to Mérida, Yucatan, which is the last Yucatan thing there. So, we're going to plan all that out. We're going to plan all that out. Alright, I'm just going to make sure my throttle's working right. It's interacting by Redbird TH1. We're going to do that. Okay, so let's look at Sky Vector. Get this thing going. We are going to go, it's about 70 nautical miles, not as long as before. We'll go 6.5 again because we're going west. So let's set that up. Alright, and we're going to Mike Delta. 2 more stops, and then we're going to call it a day. This turned into a very long one because I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Alright, we determined that is an older lady with an afro. And we are good. Yeah, I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Alright, let me check my fuel situation here. I'm on the right. We'll keep it on the right. Okay, parking brake on. I'm leaving. Tobii tracker on. I didn't hit her. That's nice. Chichen Itza traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxiing from the apron to runway 12 for departure. Chichen Itza. Alright, we're on the Microsoft Flight Sim East server. If you want to fly with us, we have 2 more destinations to go. And this has been, again, another longer stream than I thought, but I had this one planned for a while.
Barrel rolls and loop-the-loops.
Peyton Too Cheesy, thanks for following me on Kick. Appreciate that.
It's dangerous and irresponsible.
I think we're good. I don't have to do a run-up because I kept it running.
Peyton Too Cheesy is now following Eric Flight on Kick.
Thanks for following. Here we go. We're going to leave Chichen Itza. Sorry about that detour there. I didn't mean that at all. I just went the wrong way out of the airport. That's what they all say. Joe!
What'd you do?
What did I do? Alright. I'm going to rotate 70, climb at 96. Best glides 110. If I have a problem, take full chemistry. Otherwise, I'll abort takeoff, land directly there on the runway. If I'm under 1,100 feet in this problem chemistry, always I'll land directly there. If no more than 30 degree turns, best glide speed's 110. And if I'm above 1,100 feet in this problem chemistry, otherwise I will take a turn, probably to the right, and land downwind in the taxiway. The grass the wrong road is available to us. Best glide speed against 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96. And retract the gear when there's no more available runway to land on in case of an emergency. that. I gotta center this thing. Heels on the floor. And here we go. Full throttle. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, man. Where are you going to tonight, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer if you can, because I don't know if there's a confidentiality. No, there you go. Rotate. He's still busy. Still liking the job, right? Gear up. I take a left turn out of here. I'm gonna try 6.5 to get above the clouds, and I think I have a better shot here than I did in Cancun. 25 inches minimum. 2500 RPM. Oh, cool. Dulles is awesome. It's a huge airport, dude. Huge. Huge. Okay, keep my eyes open here. We're doing good. So yeah, this is gonna be like a 5-hour broadcast, but it is what it is. I'm gonna turn the little pilot on once I get back on track. There's Chichen Itza right there, which now you've learned it's not that far on. I just went the wrong way. There you go. It's kind of cool though to fly real places that you flew only in the sim before. You know what I'm saying? Because now you're like, I've been there, I've been there, I've been there. You know. Autopilot on. Nav is on. Vertical speed. Pretty good. Chips. So we got tracker off, and we are good to go. It is burning hot here. It's 97 degrees. Because outside air temperature is about 75 right now, but it's in the middle of the jungle. You in the jungle, baby! Alright, must climb. Must climb. We're on our way to Mérida International. Or it could be a marina. Let me see how you pronounce that. Mérida.
Mérida.
Mérida. Mérida. That makes more sense. Yeah. All right, we're on our way to Mérida. Chichen Itza right there. International. Then, when we were from the city, that's the town. It's over there somewhere. Oh, actually, we might be flying right over it because it's like that's the old airport, which is north of it. So over here, cool. Try to take a picture of it as we fly by. Call flaps are open. Just want to check that. Gotta get up. Here we go. These clouds are not helping. Yikes. Heading up. Might have to do a 360 and go higher. Might have to go 8.5 because of the clouds. Heading. Man, it's not easy to fly in Mexico up here. Yeah, I might do a 360. So here we go. Just more time to climb. Okay, 360 here. Climb. That's also good. 8.5. That's the airport we departed from. Again, I'm trying to get some altitude here to get above these clouds somewhat. So I think that was, yeah, that was. I gotta turn it more. We departed runway 23, didn't he? Didn't we? I wasn't thinking. There we go. There we go. Nav. How much did we gain there? Yeah. Might be enough. Set this for A5 right now. Gotta get above these clouds. I think it's gonna happen at 8.5 because 6.5 looks like it was cutting it close. There's the old. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Chichen Itza. Look at that. Cool. Let's look outside. Chichen Itza right down there. That's what we want with the drone cam. That's the old airport right there. That's the Mayan ruins. Pretty cool to see from the air. Yeah, it was a couple hours drive in a bus from Cancun. That's the new airport. That's the old one. Tons of screenshots as we get out of here. Cool to see though, huh? Cloud clearance. Oh, getting there. Getting there. I don't know why that thing was on that pyramid because it wasn't doing that before. So, no clue. It's default scenery too. It's not like we had scenery for Chichen Itza. I don't get it. I don't know. Weird. In the one airport, when I typed in Chichen in my add-ons linker, one airport that came up with a series of airports is not even installed, so I don't get it. I had that same problem at the Wright brothers flying place, though. That thing would pop up, and I'd be like, what the heck's going on? Cleaning up the mixture as we get up here. Right about there. How are we doing at 8.5 here? Yeah, I think we're gonna clear it if we go 8.5. Try to get a little bit more up there. We head a little bit to the north. Try to stay out of these clouds. Looking at that speed, I know. It's gonna be kind of close here. See what happens. Clouds everywhere. Yeah, I recommend you try streaming. The only time I think you should download stuff like that is if you have a problem with your internet not streaming it fast enough. Never thought I'd be saying that because I was a big believer on like downloading it and installing it, and I thought it'd be faster. But streaming saves a lot of space, and it hasn't been that bad. The photogrammetry once in a while will take a little while to load, but there we go. We're at cruise altitude. I think we're gonna be okay at 8.5. Back to nav. There you go. All right, towers 118.3 back to over to that city to come. ATIS 127.9. So let's see if we get any. VOR, there's 170.7. Seems like everything is VOR based here, and this is probably why Mexico doesn't line 5 VFR except for day, which I never knew that before these flights. So. When you download, it puts it all on your hard drive too. So like if you have tons of scenery like I do, you can use that for scenery instead. You get what I'm saying? 22 inches, 2,500. Not a bad ground speed. Man, we are making it through Mexico. Seeing that we're close to the end of today's legs. Let me show you the whole plan here, everybody. So, it's been about almost 3 months now of flying Mexican flights. We left Tijuana, we went down the Baja coast, went across here, went all the way around here, and today we hit this area right here. I'm going to end at Campeche, if I'm pronouncing that right. Campeche, might be Campeche, but we're going to Mérida, and then we're going to Campeche, and I'm going to end it for today. So not much, well, actually a lot more to go. We have to go through central Mexico here, on the Gulf Coast still, go all the way in on that one, and make it back to Tijuana eventually. So we have a lot more flying to do in Mexico. We are not even close to done. But these flights have been pretty cool to do. Lots of changing scenery, and I haven't really seen anyone do like a round of flying around Mexico flights. You know, you don't really see GA especially do that. Here's your nice cumulonimbus cloud, and that's why we're so high. But I gotta have a place to kind of kick in there. Now I feel like I should have gone lower and stayed low. I don't know. MSL down there is 36 feet, so I probably have to descend. I'm gonna have to descend to get down there. Crap. I'm wasting so much time today. I'm trying to make safe calls. Okay. Let's go right down to what we need to. Let's go down that low. Maybe we can punch through a hole here. Descend a little faster to make that happen. Watch that speed. Kick this back. We'll see what we can do. Yikes. So if not, we'll probably have a problem. Duh. It's okay, man. I have to see too, because like I'm going to my busiest month for school. We have a concert and stuff, which I feel a little bit better about last rehearsal because they got through all 3 songs. But now we're trying to 4th song to see if we can fit one in. But we'll see. You have to have a partner for that one anyways. So I'm trying to finish up the briefing for my 6th annual fundraising marathon thing too. I think July 25th is the date we're holding on that, and we're going to be flying the Caribbean, so it's a little different. We haven't really done over water extended flights, so yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Welcome to being an adult. Alright, we're going to try to spiral down this thing until I get down. That's what I'm going to try to do. This 8.5 thing was a worthy cause, but not something we probably should have done. We should have just kept it low. All right. Ay caramba. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy crap. But again, I haven't streamed all week, so I don't feel terrible about it. Because I had this all planned out and ready to go. Look, that is a huge cumulonimbus cloud. We're going to get away from that. I just felt some turbulence. Turn it around. Oh boy. Try and get right through that hole there. So we'll see what happens. That was a little close. Won't lie. That was a little close. I got you. You do what you can. That's all you can do, you know. All right, we're gonna punch through these clouds here. Not directly through them. I'm trying to stay VFR as much as I can. Maybe we could do that. Get underneath. Boy, that 8.5 was not a smart call, but you do what you can. Right about there. If we descend it down, we might have to do another 360, but we're getting the clouds. Alright, what's the METAR there so far? That's not it. Mike Delta. Here's the METAR Manuel Crescencio Rayon International Airport. It says 360 at 8 knots, 7 square miles, visibility broken 2,000. Broken at 2,000, 3219, dew point, altimeter 3006. Good on that. And a hazy, moderate cumulonimbus. Moderate cumulus TCU. I think that means thunder something or other. Let's see what this means. Can't remember everything. Towering cumulus, yeah, we just saw one, so that makes sense. Alright, I think we're gonna make it down here. Just have to get underneath these clouds. Hard left. Hard left. These clouds have definitely made it tricky now. Fly this. Hard left. Oop, no, we gotta turn that around. Turn around. Get beneath the clouds. Let's go. Oh boy. How are we doing on fuel? On the right, it's looking pretty good. Hopefully once I get down there, we're gonna be alright. Let's see if we can go straight. Might be able to make this happen. That might be Merida. I think I said that right.
Merida.
Merida. Coming up ahead of us in the airport just to the south of that. 42.6 miles. I could be wrong on that. That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, Marida's pretty huge. Jesus. Okay. Cheating a little bit. Alright, I do have the weather on monitored, but we'll see if I get any. And if not, I got retarded half. It's been kind of fun, so. We got one more stop after this, and then we're good. It's only supposed to take 2.5 hours of flying, so I thought maybe 4 hours, but we've gone longer because I took that left at Albuquerque. No, okay. I took the left at Chichen Itza trying to find it, and I went the wrong way. But I think it's important to soak this all in and see the scenery, you know? Oh yeah, we're definitely good now. Okay, good. Make it happen. Oh, forgot to check out my pressure. That's not good. That's not good. Let's make great things happen. So that was not Marina. Marina's out in the distance. Should just stay low. We'll get there. Towel flaps closed. That's wind. Need a little wind here. Oh boy. That's it. We're gonna keep it close to the ground and get there. That's what we're doing. 180 knot ground speed, not too shabby. And then Websy Bop. Campeche. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm gonna look that up now too. Campeche, maybe.
Campeche.
Campeche. I said it wrong. Campeche. Alright, 11 minutes out. One landing there, and then one final landing. And then we are good for this round of Mexican adventure flights. And it's been fun. It's a little tedious. It's a little, how am I going to say this? It's a little tiring. I won't lie. But it is fun. And I did have this set up for quite a while to do. So we're going to say that we went to all the Mexican airports. Basically almost all. So that's going to be cool. Anyway. Whoever knew Mexico was this big. It's beautiful. It's a pretty big country. We've been at this for a little over 2 months, I think. Getting all these airports done. It's been pretty cool. Alright. Check that mixture. Check that fuel. It's pretty good. Burning on the right. Keep it on the right for now. Surprised we haven't seen any storms on the Bendix at all. Like, you know, rain, precipitation, anything like that. Kind of crazy. Ah, okay, I need another wake me up. We're gonna do it again. Let's welcome all of us to Mexico.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Rápido. Now followed up by one more and that's it. Then we're gonna lay off for a little bit. Not a true story. Never seen a pilot with this many women in her. Just saying. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a flight guy. All right, 24 nautical miles out. Not that far. 118.3, and we'll get there. All right, so weather. Seeing that I'm not getting any in the simulator. Retard-TAF is saying runway 28, I believe. Actually, no. Runway 36. That makes total sense because it's 360 at 8 knots, 7 square miles visible, broken 2,000. 10-3006. Have that in their remarks. Sea low pressure, all that stuff. Hazy. Towering cumulonimbus clouds. Just saying. It's been a fun time. 3-6 it is. Excuse me. After this week of work, I'm on vacation for a week, so got a lot of things to do. Get things going. Gotta try working during the work week so I don't have as much. I can just kind of chill, but see what I can do. Stretching it out. Oh boy. Oh. Mérida coming up. See, the thing is, when you take all the stops and you take the drone cam out, it adds a lot more time to the flying or the streaming. But that's the whole goal. It's not just to land at the airport and go, okay, I've been here. Like, it's to look around a little bit, you know? So, we'll get there. Kind of hungry right now. Had a breakfast sandwich all day. And I was up at like 7:30, but then I took a shower. And then I got on here, Windows was taking forever to copy over some files, so that didn't help either. Alright, let's get my Google Maps to give me an airport diagram here. It's the best we're gonna do. Same thing as most Mexican airports, excuse me. That's the GA right near the terminal. So 3-6. Don't get messed up on. Oh, that's Cosmo. That's not what I wanted. So why is that there? 3-6. Turning left off of there, and it is. Yeah, so left off of the apron there. They have a military base there and everything. Alright. Pretty cool. It's a real song too, made by actual people. What's that thing? What is that? Oh, okay. It's just like a road or something. I thought that was like a temple or something, a Mayan thing. Not the best weather conditions here, but it gives us something. Alright, we're going to send out to 1,000. No, not that. Gauge. Make it show.
Gotta make it so.
Make it so. Number 1, make it so. Make it so. I'm gonna make a new video on the Eric DIY channel. I'm gonna replace the PCV valve for my Honda CRV because I haven't done that, and it's starting to eat oil a little bit, so that could be one possible cost. But it's 150,000 miles on the car, so I'm like, might as well just change it now. It's pretty simple, and I can make a video out of it. Try to make my 12 bucks back on the PCV valve. See how that works, everyone? See? All right, over to tower frequency. Mérida traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We are about 10 nautical miles to the southeast, setting up a right base for runway 36, Mérida. Have to see the airport first, though. So I do not see it anywhere. What am I doing? Whoa, what's happened there? Yes, how we do it? I'm on the right. Switch to the left. Fuel pump on. Switch to the left. Fuel pump off. New flow flowing. You're on our way. What's this little body of water there? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I know where I'm at right now too. Cool. All right, we are gonna go a little south of here. That's the airport. So let's get our heading. Heading. That is the airport. But I'm gonna take 36 because that's the safest way. Let's go. Let's do this El Manuel. I feel like taking over here. Okay. Autopilot off. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't say screen grab. I didn't say screen grab. No, you're ruining it. Alright, that is the other runway. We're going to go a little bit to the south here. Small little changes in the yoke. Oh, excuse me. That's our runway right over there. So that's what we want. Keep it down. Mérida traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 4 nautical miles to the southeast, setting up a right base entry for runway 36 full stop Mérida. Probably should have just ended it here, but we're not going to. Capiche, whatever that is. Okay, let's start doing our checks here. So gas, we're good. Undercarriage, good. Air down. Mixture, prop, 3 green. Slow it down. Get some flaps in here. Some flaps. Flaps. Trim up. Pretty good. Mérida traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike's X-ray right base runway 36 full stop Mérida. Mérida. Mérida traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, final, runway 36 full stop, Mérida. Mérida. Did I say it wrong again? Yeah, it's Mérida.
Mérida.
Mérida. Don't get it right, Eric. Full flaps. 3 green. We're good. Alright. Here we go. I will tell you what the scenery is after, because I think I do have scenery on this one. I'm getting tired. I won't lie. I didn't think I was going to be streaming this long. One more airport to go. We could do this. Then I gotta go vote. Throttle coming out. Not bad. That is the airport over there. Parking B to the left of the terminal. So we turn off right here. I do. Yeah, I have FSU IPC in the background. Yeah. Now, what do I use it for? I think a couple of my plugins require it. I think my GPS plugin to have the map data sent to my tablet uses it. But I always have that installed. I never not have it installed, even back in the day. Mérida traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 36, Mérida. Okay, flaps up. Sure, set to take off. Cowl flaps open. Strobes off, landings off, taxis on. Okay, here we go. Mérida traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, taxiing on Echo to the general aviation parking. Mérida. God, I can't remember. It's over there. See all the planes. Okay, this is freeware scenery from FlightSim.to from Simulation Extrema. So someone did this out of the kindness of their heart, and it looks wonderful. Freeware, that looks wonderful. General aviation to the left. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave the fuel on the plane on because I think we could do that. I don't think we need to refuel. Get tired. It's just warming up, I guess, for the marathon fundraiser later on in July. But all right, we're gonna leave it running. We'll take the drone cam out and see some sights here. Okay. Okay. Tablets off. Tobii eye tracker off. And again, this is freeware scenery from Mérida. It looks really nice. Look at that. Interesting. There's also an aircraft landing over there. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I reset it. Oh, crap. Alright. Well, that's alright. Who's that landing aircraft? There you go. Pretty cool to see, right? I did 3.6. I guess 1.0 you can do that, but 3.6 was the smart one to land out with my information. Oh, they did model the inside. Look at that. Freeware. I guess I kind of had to, unless they just put fake windows there. Buen voyage. Buen voyage. Mérida. Look at that. Nice. Good scenery. It even looks realistic because you're taking a picture of this young lady. Cool. Dude. I think it's FlightSim.to, Simulation Extreme. No, actually, no, this might be payware now that I think of it. Give me a second. I'll have to look it up. Well, let me look it up now. Give me a second. No, I think there is a freeware. No, so it is payware. Yeah. So you can buy this on Sim Market. Man, look at that scenery right there. Yep, payware. It costs 13 euros. So, very nice scenery. Yeah, I like to highlight people's scenery. That makes it, man, really nice. See, I was saying, oh, freeware looks great, but it's actually payware. And that is Mérida, everyone. Okay, the downtown area is that way. You can see it. It's pretty big here. I don't know what that little thing means there. But alright, we're gonna go to our last leg here. So let's make this happen. Without further ado, we're going to go to Campeche for a final leg today. Let's get back in the plane. I left it running so that way I can save some time and not have to do a run up. And we're gonna do it. Take it off from Mérida. Alright, so weather. When do we do that? 3-6 again. Oh, it says 080 now. That's why I took 10. So maybe we do 10. We get out of here. 10. It's 82 nautical miles away from Campeche. So let's get that ready to go. That's Mike Charlie Papa. Oops. This is it. Final leg. I'm tired. But we went through a lot of Mexico. And I'm going to say 2,000 feet as of now, because we know that the clouds are pretty low out there. You know what? Let's go 1,500 for now. Just to make sure. Alright, we need runway 10 here. So when I come out of here, we'll take a right on the taxiway, go right up that taxiway and runway 10. Okay, we can do that. Alright, I think we're good other than that, right? I think so. Taxi's on, all that stuff's on. Alright, so parking brake off. Let's go straight through. Toby eye tracker on. Campeche. Here we go. I think I said that right finally.
Volaris 711 Tree. Did you hear my last transmission?
Mérida traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Taxiing from the general aviation parking to runway 10 via Echo. Mérida. I don't want to crunch you guys. Watch out. Okay. We have near Mexico.
Volaris 711 Tree. Acknowledge last transmission.
Take a right, take a left, 10. Wish they had weather.
125.2 for Volaris 711 Tree.
That happens, hit or miss in Mexico for some reason. No. Is there a CRJ that's 2024 natively? Just type in CRJ and see if it pops up in the search thing. Sometimes it's kind of hard to find some flights here. Is this Air Mexico going to move at any point? I'm going to go around it, everybody. I'm going around it. I haven't checked out Atlanta in a while either. I'm going to go around it. That landing was negative 119 feet per minute. You see what I'm saying? Chichen Itza was negative 98. So, alright, hopefully this guy's going to be taxiing. Looks like he's moving, so we'll wait for him. Alright, other than that, we're going to rotate 70, climb at 96 if we are under 1,100 feet. I mean, if we're on the takeoff field, there's a problem, can't currency otherwise. And there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board takeoff land directly ahead on the runway. If... That's interesting, 1/8 that way. That's the runway we want, though. If we are under 1,100 feet, the spawn camp cruise rate will land directly ahead of the 130 to turn specified speed is 110 knots. If we're above 1,100 and this spawn can't currency otherwise, we'll take a turn to the... Supposed to go left, but... Yeah, to the left. Land downwind and taxiway the grass runway would rise to a specified speed against 110. Rotate 70, climb at 96. Check the given there's no more available room ahead of us, and I have to wait for that flight to get out of here. So, did they already get out? Yeah, lots of aircraft here.
You are not cleared to take off.
Uh-oh, that guy wasn't cleared. How come my thing's not working again? Oh, this sucks. Get in there. Hey, let's go. That's fine. I think he's clear. There we go. All right, taking the runway. Here we go. Mérida traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Departing runway 10, departure to the southwest. Mérida. Mérida, not Mérida. Oh my God. Just can't pronounce some things here. All right, last takeoff and landing. Here we go. For this stream, at least. It's been a long one. I didn't think it was going to be this long. In the middle. Wheels on the floor, full throttle. Here we go. Turn those lights on. There you go. Good job, Eric. You remembered this time. Rotate. We're good. Yay. We will take a turn to the right. Technically, we're clear to take the right turn. I thought they did too. That's why I'm asking. Okay, we're gonna take an immediate right turn here, not go in the clouds. Right turn. Gear up.
Aeromexico 8 tree. One contact Mérida Center on 125.2. Good day.
Okay, now. Until we got tractor off. Let's see if we get away from these clouds. Oh, going the wrong way on that one.
Aeromexico 8 tree 1. Did you hear my last transmission?
Wow, damn, tons of problems with the AI aircraft not hearing transmissions here. Crazy. Very close to that airport, too. Alright, we're on our way to Campeche.
Campeche.
Aeromexico 8 tree 1. Did you hear my last transmission?
Going to 125.
Oh boy, might have to do this in our future, I don't know.
Slide the R now.
We'll have to see how it looks as we get down there.
Slide the R now. Mating. Slide the R now. Mating.
Alright. And one last time today just to keep us awake. Welcome to Mexico.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
Rápido! We're at 1,000 feet. We're at 1,500.
Exit runway when able.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Look at this. Look at these clouds. Hey, I think we should go back to 1,000. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we should go back to 1,000. Oh my lord. Yep.
American
Oh,
tree 241.
26 minutes away. Not that bad.
118.3.
And we'll kick it back to 22 inches of manifold. Keep it at 2,500 RPMs and see what we can do. Turn to the left field source. Pump on.
American tree 241.
Left. Pump off. That's Yucatan. And we're good to go. Okay, Campeche is 116.2 on the localizer. Or I mean the VOR, sorry. And tower is 118.5. Boy, these flights get tiring. Do get tiring. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to scud run it like this and just hope for the best. We started at Chetumal, Mexico, went around the whole peninsula, and we're going to end on the Campeche side. So this is going to be interesting. Ooh. Thank you all for sticking with me here. Sometimes I know it's not the most exciting because I'm just tired, and I'm just staring at the screen going. But this is it. It's the last one for today. Then I got some things to do, like go boat and stuff. Now, if I started when I wanted to this one, I would have been done by 2 p.m. my time. I wouldn't be sweating as much, but it's 3 p.m. I think the polls close at 8, though. I do appreciate you all coming out. YouTube got 72 people that came out. Kick, you've been rather strong lately. Strong. I've had pretty good viewership on there. Maybe it's because Mexico. I don't know, but we're up to 33 followers on there. Still looking for my first subscribers on there. Because with Kick, you can't make any money off ads or anything until you get so many subscribers. So, but you know, if it happens, happens. You know, appreciate you all just coming out. And then Twitch is the one that actually pays a little bit. Not saying like life-changing or anything. But I appreciate all you because that's where we started with the streaming stuff way back in June of 2020. So, all your support is appreciated, even if you're just watching. Just want you to know. All right. Well, this kind of reminds me of like the Southwest of America because just those clouds. I don't. Just something with the way it looks. Except it'd be desert, not jungle. So, local time here is approximately 1 in the afternoon. So they're about what? 2 hours behind me. Cross back to the other time zone. A little bumpy. And next week, after this week coming up, I have vacation, so we're working on some things and doing all that. So. Thank you so much for coming out. You didn't have to spend your part of your Saturday with me, but you did. I appreciate that. See a passenger view again. I'd probably be, if I wasn't understanding about aviation, I'd probably be a little nervous because we're so close to the ground. You know what I think? But what's that? Oh. Thanks to Captain Cocktail. Thanks to Ghost Johnny for flying with me today. If I missed you when you flew with me, I want to let you know. Thank you too. It's fun to fly with people. All right. Back to the pilot. Chase plane makes it easy to do stuff like that, you know. There we go. I just use my hat switch though. Go through the views. Campeche, right? Is that what it is?
Campeche.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that Mérida airport is actually available on Sim Market. It's not bad. That's a 2024 native. Oh no. It says requirements. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I thought it was NIC. Alright. Well, looks like we're gonna scud run it to get there. We're gonna get there. That's the good news. Can you tell I'm tired? Okay. Wait, we got the sub goal done on where's that? I don't know. It says I have a sub goal. Completing your goal. Do you mean on Twitch? Oh, because I got the 5? Oh, we did. We hit the 5 subscriber goal, everyone. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Captain Cocktail, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that because you're the one that made that happen. You're the one that made cross that line, so I appreciate it. Paycheck. Campeche. Campeche. Got some wind here. It's right down the coast in the Gulf of Mexico. They're calling the Gulf of America, but I'm sorry, and it's not a political thing. I will always know it's the Gulf of Mexico. That's just me. Alright. Stretch it out. Almost 5 hours of streaming. I cannot believe that. I thought it was going to be 4 at most. Should have taken that right, that Chichen Itza. Oof. Little warm up for the July marathon flight, like I said. That's gonna be kind of intense. So I will share it with all of you right now, as of now. But I think this is it. This is what we're doing for the marathon flight, a 6th annual marathon flight. I'm revealing things. I put the logo on my Discord already. Here's what we're doing. We're gonna do the Caribbean, everybody. We start from Miami and hit all these airports. We're gonna land in Aruba and we're gonna soak up the sun and enjoy it. But this is in 172. It would take you, just without stops, 25 hours. So if I took this plane, it takes about 17 hours of flying. So we're gonna be up over 24 hours doing this, because you know I'm gonna stop at some airports and stuff. So that is gonna be our 6th annual marathon. It's gonna be long, it's gonna be arduous, and it's gonna be fun. There's only one major marathon this year, though, too, so that helps. So. Okay, coming up, Campeche. Still got about 19 minutes to go. Let me see if I can get some weather. I doubt I can, because it seems like all the weather stuff is not working. Tower's 118.5. Campeche. By the way, if you haven't, push that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, kick. If you're watching me on YouTube, push that subscribe button. The more the merrier. Manuel Crescencio Rejon International Airport. Is that what I'm looking at? No, I got the wrong one in there. Give me a second. That was the last airport. That was Mérida. This is Ingeniero Alberto Acuña Onge International Airport. Okay, weather says 340 at 11 knots, 6 square miles visible, scattered at 3,000. Altimeter is 3000. So let's do that. Okay, I want one action there. Scattered at 3,000. What's the elevation there? 34. So if you stayed at 1,000, we're fine. Just keep it down there. Usually at the lower elevations, you get more speed anyways. So we are getting some bumpiness here. Last landing. Runway 34 it is. I'm using Google Maps for a lot of the airport diagrams because I don't have the charts and they cost money because there's nowhere online where you can just download PDFs. In America, again, we're a little lucky because all our tax dollars pay for the FAA to release at least on PDF. And then if you want a printed copy, you go buy it. You know? Same thing with the sections. You know, they're all made by the government in PDF format already online. You can download them. But if you want a paper copy, like I always want a copy of the sectional for New York, because that's where I fly in real life. That way, if everything goes down, I still have a paper copy. Because, you know, it'll be that one time where, like, you know, you have a problem, everything dies, and you're like, oh, wish I knew where I was going. So, haven't had to do that at all, but I don't know. I kind of like collecting the paper sections, too. But every other country I've seen has not provided the charts. They've made them, but they charge you for them. So, we're kind of lucky in Alright, when we get here, see that we're letting north. Then take a turn to the left. And then GA is past the terminal. And on north of there. Take a look at it. A lot of flying today. Whew. Contrails there. We're not done with these Mexican adventure flights. We have quite a lot to go, but we're gonna do all of Mexico. And it's been cool. Those cowl flaps. Very flat land here. Definitely a difference from the mountains that we saw way early in the flights. Or 14 minutes ago. A little less than 14. We are getting some winds here though. Now I'm gonna have to walk around after these flights. Oh boy. Oh man. Ugh. But mission accomplished. We streamed. I'll probably make that PCV valve video for tomorrow. Do exciting stuff like that in your DIY channel. It pays money for flying and other things. I'm just saving up money right now. Paid off the whole desktop computer build already. God, am I thankful I built that at the end of August, beginning of September, because I couldn't do that right now. Things are way too expensive on the electronic parts and stuff. I feel really bad for people that like want a new computer, want to build it. Like it's a lot of money. They say the memory prices are going down though, so we'll have to see, you know. But again, I always compare that, like the memory I bought it for like 300 something bucks. Used. It was used, but it's 128 gigs of RAM, DDR5, 6,000 megahertz. And now that same exact memory, 2 DIMMs by the way, 64 gigs on each one. That same memory is over $2,000 now. Like, what? Excuse me? How does that even happen? What? Like, that's like a graphics card, and you can't touch a 5090 now. You might get like one for $2,500 that's been beat up and used on eBay, but usually they're going for over $3,000 now. So I'm not getting a 5090 anytime soon. I might just wait till the 6 series comes out and then just get a 5090 when it all drops down in price, you know? But I invested in the 3090 and I'm getting my money out of it, so I think I paid. That was right before they released the fourth gen, 4000 series. So, but the prices were going down and I thought the time was right. But the 3090 is still pretty good, as you can see. So, probably like to get a 59. So if you think of any last minute birthday ideas, let's just say. Now I'm starting to see shapes and clouds. Doesn't this kind of look like a bunny rabbit, or am I imagining things? Just step back. It looks like it's a cuddled up bunny. Okay, it's not. Totally not. That's when you know you've been flying too long. We're making our way there here for Old Bumpy. Campeche International Airport. It's one runway. Oh boy. Thank you for staying on here though. You're all awesome. Oh boy. Feels long, but this isn't that long. It's nothing really exciting. It's just jungle, and more jungle, and jungle, and this clearing here. We are getting closer. Oh boy. We'll still send the drone cam out, but it's gonna probably be a quick one. It's just one. It'll be the coast of Campeche. That's about it. So after that, we'll call it a day. And raid someone on Twitch too, so stay tuned for the raid after. And again, do follow. Push the follow buttons on Twitch or Kick. Push the subscribe button on YouTube. Do appreciate all that. It does help. Let's do some flyby cams. I gotta get this to be more interesting. Alright, cinematic camera coming at ya. Let's do a flyby actually. I haven't done a flyby in a long time. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. And now the cinematic camera. Here we go. Look at that. Every time I decide, oh, that's a good screenshot, I never take it on time. But they just updated Chase Plane to support SU5 beta, so see what's going on with that. Again, I wish they'd bring back the avatars, but they say there's still a problem with Chase Plane and avatars. So. Oh boy. That's a nice one. Campeche out in the distance. let's get back into the cockpit so that way I can make sure I got my fuel going on. Alright, so how's the fuel looking? Yeah, we're on the right. I should be on the left. So fuel pump on, switch to the left. Fuel pump off, fuel flow still flowing. And we're not that far, so I'm going to change the tower. I never did put back my ambiance, but we'll do that now. Campeche traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, we're 15 nautical miles to the northeast. Campeche. Updated weather here. 340 at 11 knots, 6 square miles visibly scattered, 3,000, altimeter 3000. Okay. Making sure. Here we go. So we're coming in from the north. We gotta kind of do a right base entry if we want to get in there as soon as possible. So right 45 somewhere along the way. We're already at pattern altitude because we scud run the whole time. Going to Campeche. And wish me good luck. Here's what we're hoping for.
Stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good. Stick the landing and don't suck.
Don't suck. Please don't suck. We see the airport. That could be it. I'm rocking around a little too hard to see it. That is the Gulf. Mexico right there.
United 392, continue approach, roadway 3 right, wind 06005, finish 1011.
Finish 1011. Clear.
Oh man. Is that the airport? I don't think so. I think that's the highway near the airport. I think the airport's on the other side. Keep an eye out. No, that's the highway. Okay.
And United 1916, in case of a misapproach, you will initiate a right turn out of heading 070, climb to 5,000 feet.
070, 5,000 feet, 1916.
Alright. Cross on the highway. We don't have much longer to go. So what's this airport by?
Tower, good afternoon. United 1916 is 12 miles out on 3 left.
United 1916, Roger, continue.
This is freeware from FlightSim.to. HSS, who does a lot of Mexican sceneries. So.
Copy that, QNH 1013 for United.
101029.
Oh boy. Whew. 2 minutes out, not seeing it yet. It is hazy. Where is it? Remind me of the Duke Nukem game. Where is it?
American 1407, let's get back to
That's not easy to see.
1407, good afternoon.
Campeche traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 4 nautical miles to the northeast, setting up a 45 right downwind entry for runway 34 Campeche. We should be seeing it. We're literally 3 nautical miles out, so.
1916 is clearing the Bravo.
1916, Bravo is at 30. Right on Bravo, 1.9.
Bravo, 1.1.
Until we got a tracker on. Gonna take a no manual in a second. Just need to see the runway. That could be it. That is the airport. All right, we got it. It's this big airport right there. Okay, cool. El Manuel. All right, let's keep it flying here.
Forward this night.
Campeche traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Turning right downwind from runway 34, Campeche.
Now inside Vietnam freeway.
Okay, good time. Green right. 1011 right.
Okay, gas, we're good. Undercarriage, could be you. No kidding. There you go. 3 green, 3 green. Okay, mixture. Prop. Some flaps.
Powered out of 585, ILS Zulu.
Way too high. Flaps. Alright, it's behind me. Alright, too much. Trim up. A little tired with my. Okay, I'd rather extend it so I can find out where I'm going with this. Okay, right base. Turning. We'll have to final right away, so we'll have to see. 3 green. Okay.
Solid Zulu 23 left out of 585.
This is the airport. Oh, there it is. Alright, good. Flaps. 3 green. Campeche traffic, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray final, runway 34, full stop, Campeche.
Delta 585, runway 23 left with time, Switzerland.
Current land 23
A little high, but we'll make it.
Tower United 1088 ILS, 5 right.
Alright, last landing of this Mexican adventure for today.
Okay, 3035, continue approaching at 1088.
3 green again, yep. You can never check that enough, by the way. That's what I was trained to do in my complex. Trim up. Throttle.
Let's see, 2, runway 05 right, go for 136.
Ooh, we kissed that one. Kissed that ground. Should have had the replay going on that. That's alright. To the left. Welcome to Campeche, everybody. Freeware scenery here. Campeche traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray clear of runway 34, Campeche. Okay, flaps up. Trim to neutral. Thank you. Open the cowl flaps, and I think we're good on that. Yep. Taxi light. Turn landing light, strobe off, and here we go. Campeche traffic. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray taxi to the generation parking off of runway 34, Campeche. I should have said off of 34, taxi. You get what I'm saying. Alright. Well, 5 hours of streaming. I know it's only going to be 4. But we had fun, right? We had fun. Just saying. We had fun. Make sure I'm doing this right. We'll take the drone cam out and have some fun. But it should be over there, General Aviation. This is the main terminal. For freeware, it could be a little bit better, but he's trying, you know. That is loaded in, right? I double checked. Yep, this is loaded in. So.
Yes, sir, reduce minimum cleaning speed. Slow to minimum clean airspeed, Delta 481.
Campeche. We've flown this all the way from Tijuana all the way to here, though. That's amazing. park this thing. Turn it off. Do our thing here. Looks like they're parking this way. So
American 2547 ILS
this way.
5 right. American 2547.
This way.
Good afternoon, runway 05 right, UNH 30.13. We should report again last time up below 500 feet. Continue the approach 5 right. Continue 5 right.
Maybe.
547.
Alright, parking brake on. 1,000. Let's get our checklist out. Toby eye tracker off so I don't make it dizzy. Sorry about that. Welcome to Campeche. Then shut down. Brakes are set. Radio off.
Left runway 5 right, wind 140.
All lights except for beacon off. Full throttle out. Full lean on the mixture. Mags off, master off, lights off, and we'll put the control lock on. How's that? You actually have the yoke show up too. Alright, cool. Welcome to Campeche. Let's take the tablet off and let's look around a little bit. It'll be probably a quick one though. Yeah, the terminal's not even there. So I'm not saying that person's doing terrible, but that's just what it is. There we are at Campeche. So there is a whole terminal, as you can see. It's just not modeled. So someone should try to make some scenery or add to this scenery to make it happen. Really hazy here. And obviously downtown Campeche is over here. Right on the coast. This is one from the old pirate days. Spanish city, if you will. So there you go. And that is where we're going to leave you from. Campeche, Mexico. As we continued flying on the Mexican Metro flights, these are cool. This one was a little taxing though, but we're good. So I want to say thank you so much for coming out. Thank you for your subscriptions. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for making me have 5 subscribers again. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing. And we're gonna go raid to someone on Twitch to pay it forward. So thank you so much all for coming out. I want you to tip your bar and with your staff well. Make sure that it is, Jeff, and I will send you the flight plan if you want to do it. But it's kind of cool to do this. I agree with you. So tip your bar and with your staff well. Eric Flight is going to say to you, peace out. We're going to rate someone. So if you're on Twitch, so stay tuned. And I'm tired, so I'm going to get going. I got to go vote too. So this took about an hour longer than I thought. But anyways, have a great day. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, everyone, for coming out. And I will see you soon. Have a great one. Peace out.
Massachusetts.